okay, sweetie?
Car sick?
Oh, do you need a bag?
No.
Okay, almost there.
By the time I was in 6th grade, my dream was to become an adventurer.
We're gonna live here?
Holy cow! It's on top of a river! I'm gonna go explore!
Right now? Okay, be careful.
It's gonna take a long time to see everything here.
Sweetie. So I'm going to the airport to pick up your father. Stay here and watch some anime.
Okay, drive safely. It's raining like it's the end of the world. It wasn't something I could do all by myself. But the big, epic world of adventure I wanted to experience was right in front of me. That was the first time I realized there were people making the anime I watched.
I have what you asked for, Asakusa. Red bean soup and green soybean mochi.
Excellent work, Kanamori.
If you're so curious, you could always head down there yourself, you know.
I don't do well in large crowds. Hey, Kanamori, can I have my change?
I'm taking it as a service fee.
Huh?
Asakusa, you didn't expect to get my hard-earned labor without compensation.
It's the age of robots!
I guess I didn't think it through. Anyway, Kanamori, my friend.
What's up?
I will buy you some milk if you come see the screening
No
of the...
way, that sounds lame.
Okay, then fine! 2 bottles of milk from Onyoku Bathhouse!
Is this one of those things where people only go to the bathroom in a group?
I feel weird going alone.
Why the anime club exactly?
Well, duh, because I love anime, of course.
Why not make something on your own at home?
It's hard to make anything more than just a short all by yourself. And not only that, but I need to have just the right kind of environment and a real opportunity to get things done.
And so instead, you just spend your days staring out at the campus. What is it you're looking for anyway, Your Excellency?
Isn't it obvious, Kanamori? Look at this campus, built on the water. Renovations over time have created an inexplicable layout. A total lack of consistency between upper and lower levels. The bridges that go into town, that clock which is invisible from most of the campus, which means we usually end up looking at a clock over on the coast! There's even a building shaped like a dungeon! I want to make an anime with this school as the setting! Look, it's gonna be something like this! What do you think?
I know you get all crazy and excited about nothing, Asakusa. I'm not sure what you want me to say. We just enrolled here and you've done all this? Seems like a waste of your energy. Don't you have anything better to do with yourself?
Come on, man, let's go to the anime screening!
Make it 4 bottles of milk and I'll do it.
Why are you like this? Go on, head in there.
Please stop using me as some sort of barrier.
Doesn't seem to be too crowded. Let's go sit up in the back, it's better there. Let's sit somewhere else.
What about all this is entertaining to you?
You have this simple-looking round machine that can fly thanks to an unexplained anti-gravity device, which is depicted with an attention to fine details. Like that. See how they're picking it up with their hands? It's like when you push a car, hoping the engine will turn. They're taking the visual cues of the animation and using it to create an air of reality. The spacing of the frame, establishing the location, the relaxed pace that's set by the running, the way it sets up the character's physicality, and the sense of scale. Look at the size contrast created in this crossover shot, and by having debris flying around, it creates a real sense of propulsion. Check out the movement of the air. With the character running against it, showing the resistance and how it pushes them around. Right here, you take something that's totally implausible, but pass it off like it is. You take reality and then exaggerate it. A character moves around on top of a background and it creates an entire world. Seeing them wander around a mysterious world
so
fills
you
you
can
with
go ahead and stop now. I'm getting excruciatingly more than I asked for.
Sorry about that.
I'll admit, anime is more complicated than I thought it was.
Excuse me, you in the hat? Nice to meet you. I'm a first-year too. Tsubame Mizusaki. I like anime.
Wow, close, okay.
Sorry to spring this on you, but I need to borrow your hat.
There she is.
Are those guys MIBs?
Thank you. See you later.
Wait, where's my hat? Where did she... Oh. A young lass fleeing from villains.
That lass is actually a famous fashion model and the daughter of some huge megacorp boss.
Aren't there anti-monopoly laws for those?
This smells like cash to me.
And grand adventure. Oh, there she is.
Well, well.
Quit following me around.
What is it they're talking about? I can't hear.
I've said it so many times. Why can't you get it through your head? If this is another lecture, you didn't need to follow me. I was looking forward to the anime club screening. I don't understand why I'm supposed to put on an act just because my parents do. I want a normal life, going home with friends and doing after-school stuff.
The orders given to us are to keep you from joining the anime club.
So any other film club, and it would be just fine.
That's correct.
Asakusa. You should go and make buddies with Mizusaki.
Being an animator is a real job. You breathe life into all kinds of worlds, and not just people, but wind and the environment. Sometimes they create performances bigger than live action. Hey, you're the girl who had the hat.
Sup? Sorry about the delay. I was late catching my bike. Hey, it's almost 2 o'clock. Why don't we chill on the roof and chow down, Sumabashi? Come on, there's like some weirdo lurking around here. Let's go.
Excuse me, but who are you exactly?
Bro, wait! Hang on!
Hey, get back here!
This way! Go up!
There you are! Oh, people in there right now!
Come on!
The big guy works for my parents. Thankfully, he's tough enough that probably didn't hurt him. Man, you grabbed me when I was taking a sip, and now I'm covered in strawberry milk.
I am so sorry.
That's kind of awesome. You thought he was some kind of bad guy, though.
Sending someone to actually spy on you at school. Your parents really like to keep you on a short leash, don't they?
Whoa, easy, Kanamori!
They keep wanting me to be an actress. I'm not allowed to join the anime club, so I told him to get me a milk, and I slipped away. I suppose it doesn't matter now. Wow, I really smell like strawberry milk, don't I?
That's Suzume Mizusaki!
No sense in chatting with an audience. Let's get you cleaned up.
Kanamori, I'm not sure we should be getting involved here.
What are you doing? First you save the princess, then you get the treasure.
This isn't about rescuing a princess from a bad guy. It's a family disagreement.
I know you heard her talk about anime back there, Asakusa. Let's just escort her to the laundromat for now.
You're scheming something up, aren't you? I can feel it.
Aww. This where you sleep?
Mizusaki, that's where actual people sleep.
Someone actually lives here?
Here we are.
This is a laundromat.
Yeah, it doesn't give off the impression of cleanliness.
Wow. Why is it in such an out-of-the-way place?
There's a walkway on the second floor that leads to the bathhouse.
Why is the air conditioner on the door?
Don't worry about it. Just get in here.
Well, it's bigger than I thought
This
it would
place
be.
is like my secret hideout. Sorry about your shirt. Here, have some detergent.
Aw, you didn't have to.
I've got some coins.
Oh, wow, thanks so much.
You can just think of it as an investment.
Come on, there's a waiting room on the second floor.
Wow. I love old weird buildings like this. I can never draw them right, though.
You like to draw things, Mizusaki?
Well, yeah, I want to be an animator.
What kind of things do you draw?
Here, take a look.
What do you think? Looks pretty good, huh?
You can tell she's serious about being an animator. And lots of great figure drawing.
You draw too, Asakusa?
Well,
Here you go.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
Dang it, Kanamori! Who said you could show her my...
These are
Let go of
image
me.
boards and concept designs, aren't they?
Yes, exactly!
What's all that jibber-jabber supposed to mean?
It's the art done in early anime production to establish the look and feel of the world.
Are you trying to kill me? I've wanted to draw and make anime ever since I was in elementary school. But you're the first to recognize it as concept art.
I've never met anyone who did concept art. Most people just do character art, including me. This is amazing. It's full of ideas.
You want to try an overlay?
My art has a background.
That worked better than I thought. Let's try some others.
Yeah, let's do it.
How about this?
Nice.
And this?
Looks good. How cool.
This is starting to get interesting.
Mizusaki, how would you like to make some anime happen with Asakusa here?
Oh, I can't join the anime club.
Kanamori, where'd that come from? It's not like I have any experience or know-how or... Silence!
Why should a pair of bright young people let nonsense like that stop them? You need to give some real thought to whether you want to make anime or not. If you can't join the anime club, then you can just start a new club of your own. We've got the advantage of having youth on our side, which means we don't stand to lose anything here. There's no risk, and while I may not know much about anime, I can help in other ways.
Why would you do that?
Because a famous fashion model making anime sounds like a sweet way to make cash.
You want money? This ship is cool.
You really think so? I only drew it because I needed to try something besides just characters. Saksa, try drawing some lines on the frame.
Some safety stripes, right?
Go ahead and pull mine out.
But what do you think this thing is supposed to do exactly?
I hadn't thought about it, but I guess construction?
In that case, arms and winches would be great!
Winches?
The kind for spooling cables!
Good idea! Do it!
Does it look good here?
Wow! I gotta admit, I've never really done any concept design art before.
I like setting up concepts. Did you ever draw a layout for a secret base when you were a little kid? Oh yeah, I love doing that.
Yeah, I did. I remember adding traps and setting mines. I'm not sure who they were supposed to be for, though.
I want the greatest, coolest world imaginable. I draw to bring it all to life. So concepts, that's what it's all about.
Wow, you're really into it, aren't you? In that case, let's keep going. Maybe it should have a light around here?
That'd make the engine look kind of cramped.
I think, though, I'd like it better if it moved around in a more distinct way, you know what I mean? How about this? Wings like you'd see on a bug?
Oh, wow. Awesome! But, it can't really land like that. Let's add some landing gear with tires and turn the ducted fans into contra-rotating propellers.
And add a tail to look like a dragonfly.
And there it is!
Yeah!
Check this out! The wing surfaces are made of solar panels. Plus, the wing joints are modeled after real exoskeletons and muscle fibers.
It's so small!
Yeah, it has to be light enough. All right, let's do a motion check. All good.
Oh no, let's move it!
The switch for the launch is on the outside.
I'll go.
There was a door here, right?
This it?
What?
It says number 3 is empty!
There's no steam pressure. The catapult's not gonna work.
I'll push. Kanamori, help me!
Whatever.
Yes, get in. Let's go.
It worked! We're actually flying! Is there no way out of here?
There are skyscrapers in every direction.
This is not good.
Over there.
It's too narrow!
We'll fly sideways.
It's not gonna work!
Huh?
Wait, what's the matter?
One wing isn't responding. We took a hit. We're gonna crash.
three of us can figure this out. Kanamori, let's try and shift the weight.
Oh, for the love of...
This is the greatest world ever. Is that just me, or did we go somewhere amazeballs?
Yeah, it felt like we were actually there. I need to go. The new anime by the animation dream team of Inoue, Ohira, and Iso is gonna air.
Can't you record it?
I gotta see it live. Which way to the station?
I'll show you the shortest way.
I am not running anywhere.
What? But you're pretty quick on your feet. How fast can you do 100 meters?
Well, I used to say I could do it in 1 second flat.
Then we can get there in 8.
Whoever makes it back to the station last has to buy me something. See ya!
Hey! Cheating!
You two are the ones who decided to just stand around. Cheater!
You're too fast!
Your washing cycle is complete. Please unload the machine. Your washing cycle is complete. Please unload the machine.
Did you manage to lose him? Give him the slip?
Yep. The shortcut you told me about worked great. Hey, Asakusa, your back looks durable.
You have an eye for quality. It's very durable. It's made for military use.
From what I can see, it looks kind of cheap and not made very well.
I spent all my New Year's money on it. It's a big ticket item, Kanamori.
Wow, 100,000? Nice.
Ugh.
Oh, what? Well, you said you used all your New Year's money.
We're working class folks, so my New Year's money wasn't that much.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
The faculty office isn't in that direction, Asakusa. We're going to submit our proposal for a new club, right?
Why don't we all just join the anime club instead?
But we can't. My parents said I couldn't join.
Since Mizusaki is unable to join that club, we need to create a club if you want to make anime. You're not chickening out, are you?
You make it sound easy. But going to the teachers?
Well, I don't mind, though. Starting a club sounds like it'd be kind of fun.
Come on. Do you really think that they're going to let us do that? Just start a new club for anime when one already exists?
Good point.
If it comes to that, I'll settle the issue with either money or violence.
No, don't!
A film club? Well, okay then. What exactly would you be making? Some shorts? A full-length feature? We do already have clubs for anime and CG. We don't have anyone for feature-length films, so... That work? There's a poster for some competition back there. For whatever reason, the clubs at our school don't seem to be very competitive. Maybe you girls could put something together and enter. Also, it would be really great if you could make promotional videos for school events.
Live action?
Mr. Yokota, if we get a club that produces films, what kind of budget are we talking?
Well, it depends on what you can pull off. But if the club gets the green light, then it could be up to 150,000.
Hang on, Kanamori.
He's talking about a live-action club.
And we don't want to make that. We only want to make anime.
Girls, look, I just told you that we've already got an anime club.
What are you talking about? Anime is film too, isn't it? So we call ourselves the Film Club and then produce anime.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. We're gonna do it.
Okay, could be interesting for you, Mizusaki. But of course, you'll need an advisor.
You're not gonna do it, Mr. Yokota?
Well, that's weird. My beard feels heavy.
Mr. Fujimoto.
Lately, this beard of mine feels so heavy, it makes my shoulders stiff. Maybe my circulation would get better if I was doing something. Alrighty, guess I'll take on that role as advisor. There's an open space for a club, so let's go check it out.
This is great! I think he totally gets it, guys.
The Azokin is taking the stage. This is the place? But it's so big!
It's got those wavy metal plates for walls. That is so cool.
It's just some rusty, dingy old sheet metal.
Man, get a load of all this!
Wow!
Dude! Double fans! Cool!
Oh, wow. They're big, too.
I'm gonna take a little bit of video. It'll help us create a plan of action.
It feels really hot in here.
That's because there's no air conditioning.
No AC? Is the school not able to arrange something like that for us?
You girls are still a loose association with nothing to your name. Once you've been officially recognized, you might get an AC. Well, good luck.
Great. Holes in the ceiling and walls, and no financial support from the school.
It cost $20 million to get the roof redone at our house. I don't think we can get that kind of money.
We don't need to do renovations like a house. I bet 30,000 or so would be
That's
enough.
very unlikely. I suppose we should clean up for now. Make this place more tolerable.
I wonder where the switch for the fan is.
Found a broom.
Our priority should probably be fixing the walls and ceiling. With labor and materials, it'd be about 50,000. I say we do it ourselves.
So listen,
Huh?
this is our spot, right? Base of operations?
Yeah, that's right.
It's like our own apartment. We should bring in a sofa, TVs, and bookshelves and make it a lot more comfy.
Yeah, like the animation studios in Hollywood.
Huh?
With big, gigantic mirrors for recording performances and a screening room just for checking footage. Oh, and a recording studio! And a coffee bar with treats!
And after we build all that, we can make the entire roof into a big hatch. If the roof can open, we can take off from here. Time for a test drive.
Whoa, what is that?
An engine-powered, motor-propelled personal helicopter. The blades are made of a special organic glass, so they're light and really strong. And it's got a position-based control system, so just about anybody can fly it. And take off!
No, they cannot. You'd end up rotating in the opposite direction of the propeller.
Reverse torque! In that case, you have the internal rotor spin in the opposite direction. That lets you maintain your position.
You forgot the part where a gust of wind could blow this building over.
What? Dang it, don't distract me with details. I'll
Then
fall!
fall already! And quit flashing us!
This is harder than I thought! I'm falling!
Saksa!
The wings can be straightened out, then slid into standby with a rail system whenever they're prepared for storage.
She's still explaining concepts after a fall like that.
She's most likely worked up from the excitement, the fact that they actually gave us a space. But you did well, Asakusa. You did very well. Your death won't be in vain.
I'm not dead yet.
We can sell the footage of your fall at a high price and use the money to fix up the room.
You can sell that?
Haven't you seen the shows with all that shocking footage? Most of that footage you see on TV along those lines is bought and paid for, and they can command a hefty price. So that bit of candid footage might mean a payout for us.
It's just me falling through some railing. You're not gonna get a TV station to pay for that.
There are middlemen who handle that part, so we don't have to do much, really.
You have really long legs, Kanamori.
I slept a lot, so I grew a lot. And just like that, the upload is complete.
And we'll get paid for it?
We will if someone decides to buy the video.
Well, since I fell on my head, it would be nice to get paid.
why it is kind of old. I'm just glad you weren't hurt. That'd be paperwork. The school will handle the repairs, so don't worry about you needing to try and fix the rail.
Actually managed to capture the sensational footage with my phone here.
As internet-worthy as it may be, that footage could be trouble. Keep it to yourselves and don't show it to anyone, for God's sake. I don't want to have to deal with it.
Okay. It should be fine, right?
As long as no one buys it, sure. But the money would be nice.
Either way, we get to make real anime now.
Yeah!
Still, I'd say there are plenty of concerns as far as gear and budget go.
I say that tomorrow we have our first anime production meeting in the club room.
Roger that.
This here is gonna be a crucial moment for setting the proper course of the Azukin. Foolishness shan't be allowed!
Asakusa, what is this idiocy?
I'm spinning plates!
I can see that.
Saksa told me you'd probably complain a bunch, so we should just have our celebration before you show up and shut it all down.
I have problems with those who come up with random reasons for celebrations.
Roger and Wilco on that.
Oh, it's fine, Kanamori. We've got croquettes from lunch, and some of the milk they sell at the Ongyoku bathhouse.
You could have said that at the start. What a lovely party this is.
You're such a pushover! More importantly, Kanamori, have you noticed?
The sofa, I assume.
Correctamundo! Mizusaki brought it in.
Yeah, well, we weren't using it at home, so I had the property clerk send it down here.
That exists and you have one?
Using tires for chairs in your secret base is strictly for grade schoolers. We're in high school now, that is to say, we're adults. And this sofa is proof of that maturity. I propose a toast to celebrate! We're tire-free!
My disdain also extends to those who make up reasons for a toast. I'm kind of curious. How much did this sofa cost, Mizusaki?
I don't know, about 3 million?
Shouldn't have asked.
I may have just stabbed your expensive sofa with a dirty fork.
Oh, it's fine, really. It's not like we were using it. It was basically junk, just taking up some space. So, more importantly, we need to talk about making anime.
Actually, I guess it's more of a love seat.
I want to draw the natural movements you see in daily life with lots of realistic acting that feels alive.
So we're just gonna forget about the fork?
Lots of realistic, subtle facial expressions and camera angles, good lip syncing and blinking. Oh, and I want to focus on the timing of inter-character conversation.
Okay, if we're talking about focus here, then mine is making sure the settings and the gimmicks are as detailed as possible.
That's your specialty, Asakusa.
Not to mention the right use of sound effects can add a bunch of texture, like making sure an explosion
great
gets
to
a
do it on
big boom
paper,
for
too.
extra emphasis.
I usually have to use a tablet.
First of all, why don't we settle on a genre? For instance, like sci-fi or romance, we don't have any brand recognition like all the big-name studios do. So we're gonna need a genre with mass appeal if we want to see any profit.
We don't get the club's funding from our audience, though. I want our focus to be the animation and scenes we want.
We can
right?
settle on a genre later. It'll be fine, I promise.
Best to let them do what they want for now, so I can size up what they're capable of. We'll table the question of genre for now. What exactly do we need to start making an anime?
There's lots of stuff, but if we're doing it by hand, we'll need animation paper.
It has its own paper.
It's really just paper with holes in it, but you use pegs to hold it in place whenever you're animating it.
What pegs?
Right, the pegs are...
Whoa, hang on! We don't even have a dang desk yet!
Socks is fairly sharp when her head's on straight, but a wild monkey wacko when she's excited.
That's funny.
Hey, I wouldn't say I'm a wacko.
Let's talk to the powers that be about getting us a few good desks in here.
Leave this one to me.
Okay, fair enough. Just do not bring up anime production.
I'll prove to you both that I'm no fly-by-the-night idiot. Pardon the sudden intrusion, sir! Mr. Fujimoto is not here.
Well, if it isn't the Azukin Shock Troop girls, what's up?
We need desks for the club room, but since we don't have any budget, we were hoping that maybe there were some we could borrow.
Right, of course. We've got a few of those long desks and a couple of the kind that are in the classrooms. That work?
Well, actually, if there are any desks with a light box, it would be perfect.
Huh?
When making anime, you needed to,
Anime? I did say no anime, didn't I?
Oh, dang it.
We've already got an anime club here. You should at least be working with some real people. The school won't allow 2 anime groups.
We in the film club are operating with an eye towards general film production, and as such have a right to do just that, regardless of whether such films are animated or live action. Besides, isn't the Anime Club's official designation the Anime Culture Research Group? With that mission in mind, their focus is currently on the researching of anime, not the actual production of making it. And a club making claims with no actual intent of engaging in them is an insult to the other groups. Not to mention how a teacher infringing on a student's right to organize for legitimate activities without a proper reason is a matter worth bringing up with the
I get it!
authorities.
Man, you kids are scary nowadays. Here, this is the key to the old storeroom. I think they have one of those desks for tracing in there. Go ahead and use anything you need, okay? But please, for me, try to do something more than anime. Oh, and there's supposed to be a rainstorm later, so you might want to hurry.
Copy that, my good man. Thanks, sir. Man, get a load of that old thing. There's an actual windmill. It must have been for the wind from the canal.
It's like we have a river, too. I never thought there'd be something like this below our club.
Careful there, Mizusaki.
Let's check out the storeroom.
Oh, wow, there's a generator.
You keep cuts in these. There are cells and backgrounds, too.
You mean someone painted each one of these individually?
Yep. And then you put it on the background when you film it. See? Too many at once makes it a bit blurry. So generally it was only 4. The people who used to handle the coloring would even compensate for the differences in hues the layers caused. Pretty smart, huh?
I see. The generator is connected to the windmill outside. But if it's not going to actually turn anymore...
I wonder what this is.
You've got a thing for high places, don't you,
I
Mizusaki?
guess they were using wind to power this place. Whoa! That's a camera stand!
You're right! Here's the camera!
It's huge! The real deal! You turn this crank, and by moving the background a little bit at a time, you can make a single stationary cell look like it's in constant motion. Each turn is 0.1 millimeter, so a fourth of that would be 0.025 millimeter. You can raise the camera with this crank, which lets you zoom in and pull out as you need. If you use the different levels, you can change the point of focus. And you can manage light permeation by using the mirror on the bottom to reflect the right amount for your brightness.
Oh, look, there's so much stuff here we can use.
What about the desk that we came in here for? The one with the light box thingy you both said you needed?
This is it. It's just like in the books. There's animation paper, pencil sharpeners, a feather sweeper, clips, tape. Wow. We can use this stuff as is. This is a really big win for us. And this here is the peg I was talking about. You run it through the hole in the paper so you can draw a bunch of sheets at once.
And what's this?
Someone must have drawn the windmill that's outside.
Looks rough.
Well, it's just a layout. The early stuff.
Okay, so is it any good?
Well, they did a good job of drawing it, but what do you think, Asakusa?
I don't think it'll turn like this. There's no angle on the blades.
Hey, you're right. It can't catch the wind like that, so it won't spin. Okay, so what if we were to finish it?
I like your thinking.
I underestimated animation. Doing analog is rough. It gets dirty and my fingers hurt. It's hard to draw any good fine lines. Oil from my hands is making the paper curl. Animators were only getting paid how much for each drawing?
We're not getting paid anything, Mizusaki. There! All done!
Let me see.
You're good at that, Kanamori.
A knack for handling stacks of paper. Something's still weird about it, though.
I think maybe the angle isn't quite right just yet. In terms of face, you have the profile and then the frontal. Most people think that the midpoint is something like this, but in reality, it's more like this one here. You know what? Now that I look at it, I don't think the different blades are visible enough at this angle.
Good point. Why don't we adjust for that then? How's that look? It seems more natural now.
Yeah, it looks like it's spinning.
I feel like it's still lacking something.
Yeah, it works, but it's got no impact. Some color would probably help it out, but maybe some more shadows, some faint ones from a distance?
I think that it needs to show the wind.
Huh?
The windmill is turning, but you can't see the wind.
Yeah, well, 'cause it's wind.
Some people depict wind like this, or by showing stuff being blown around by it.
Huh?
But there's more to this story as far as I'm concerned. The reason this windmill isn't spinning is because that building is blocking the wind. Off we go, people.
Huh?
We're doing this right now?
The sun's gonna set if we don't get a move on.
Gonna set either
Okay.
way. You two are doing that thing again.
Wow! Run for it! It's gonna blow! Ah!
Wouldn't the building collapse after that?
It's all made up, so we'll be fine.
Saksa, why would water come out of there?
The whole area's flooded now.
Makes me wish we had a boat.
And just like that, a dinghy shows up. Let's set sail!
It's huge! Hey!
All right, deploy dagger!
Huh?
They went up!
This here is our creation. The greatest windmill ever. Did we actually really just draw this?
Girls! I told you to hurry up!
Man, is it windy or what? Yahoo! I can hear it whistling around my face. And the rain-
Mizusaki, you can let go of me anytime.
Do you think the trains are even running in all this?
Okay, Mizusaki, I've got good news. We just received a deposit. 30,000, baby.
I just saw Y on TV.
How's it look? A little crooked on the right. Oh, too far? Oh, there, perfect. Now that is quite the sight.
It looks really good.
Studio Azuken! What if we had the logo walk by at the beginning of every project like this?
Oh, I love it.
We don't even have a project yet.
Oh, hey, how's it going, Kanamori?
Didn't I tell the two of you not to get ahead of yourselves?
We need a brand, right?
It's just a gray sign that says film in gray.
Less is more. Don't you know good design?
Much more important than that, we really need to fix up the building and then get to doing some actual work. Because otherwise, our little anime group is going to be shut down.
Hang on! The Azuken only just came together!
Do you honestly think we have all the time in the world to mess around? Remember, a certain someone spilled the beans about our anime production to a teacher.
What? I thought you convinced him to back down!
Sometimes I wonder if you're getting enough oxygen to that brain of yours. My arguments were all just to get him to back off for the time being. But if he thinks calmly, he'll realize we don't really have a case. My point being, if you don't want to take that sign down, we need to accomplish something. Sooner than later.
Doing commence briefing for clubroom repairs. Any form of tomfoolery shall not be tolerated.
Hey!
Kanamori, if you could start us.
Considering the operational phrase of pure profit, it speaks to the long-held fantasy of trying to do business without any initial costs. But in reality, doing anything without incurring any costs is next to impossible. We have been able to obtain an animation desk and fans from the school for free, but even those aren't usable without additional elbow grease. The greatest example of which is this decrepit club room. To that point, if we do not repair the holes in the walls and roof, our crucial equipment runs the risk of water damage, and without proper working equipment, we
It's a butterfly! Catch it!
Come on! Swallowtail! I'm gonna get it!
So close!
The two of you are doing a uniquely horrendous job of staying focused.
Well then at this point, I'd like to remind you that we recently came upon 30,000 smackaroonies.
We did!
That's right, the footage of my glorious fall from the second floor managed to sell for some big bucks, and as you can see, this is all that remains of that stash. It has been nearly exhausted in service of the roof and wall repairs. A moment of silence for her late comrade.
Thoughts and prayers.
Dearly departed 30,000 yen, please send a large group of your comrades to my pocket.
I guess 30,000 yen is a lot of money, but that's what I got for allowance when I was in 3rd grade.
Ah! Tanuki!
It's a sign! It's a sign! We should start a festival like a great!
Get serious!
Aw.
We are finishing these repairs today. Any idiot who wastes further time with childish antics will be punished without mercy, so keep that in mind.
Roger that. Great, then I'll take care of the external holes, so the inside's all yours, Kanamori.
Please take this seriously, Asakusa.
Who are you talking to?
I have my doubts about that.
You say that, but Asakusa is pretty cool.
Gross. You haven't known her as long as I have. I'm not a fan of starting a conversation with some random undeserved praise.
Totally sounds like you. But repairing the walls does seem like a lot of unpleasant work. Isn't it kind of impressive that she volunteered to do it for us?
She's only doing it because she wants to. Asakusa's self-interested in that way.
You mean she enjoys helping people?
She isn't considering the fact that the work might be difficult. She just thinks it would be fun to play with an electric drill.
Well, at least it'll help the cause.
It works out most of the time. Think about grade school. One student always rushed to the broom closet when cleanup time came. They didn't really want to clean. They just wanted to play with the coolest looking broom.
That's a really great example.
I guess there wouldn't be any motor noise since space is a vacuum. The effects make for a stronger impact, but I think I'll deliberately go with the muted sound. There. Now the question is, would liquid paint float off before actually drying in space? This calls for some electrostatic powder coating action. Hang on. In a vacuum with no gravity, would the ship develop an electric charge? Will that be enough for the powder to coat properly? Ah, who cares? My fantasy, my rules. No big deal if it's a little bit more convenient for me. That just leaves applying the heat.
Care to explain why you're graffitiing and wearing a bucket on your head?
Well, I was just trying to figure out the best way to repair my spaceship.
A spaceship? That sounds like a ton of fun.
Why do I even bother? Girls, the walls can wait for now, so could you at least take care of the roof? Why do you have your bag?
It's a manned maneuvering unit.
Oh.
I'm going to... There we go. Oh, this is up so high. So cool. Wow, check that out. That hole is huge up close.
It's all set now. Will you be able to close the hole?
I'm just sticking another panel over it.
No accidents, please.
Let
Let's commence the mission to repair the ship.
Copy that! Ta-da! Azukin's clubroom ship! The hull, since it's a medium-sized vessel, it can't fly in atmospheric pressure or high gravity or withstand atmospheric entry. It uses vertical orientation, but since gravity control is a pricier option, it'll be operated in zero gravity. It has a classical design with a bulbous bow like a maritime vessel for wave resistance, but since that's pointless in space, we'll stick the radar in there. The frame is made of a special material that can transmit electrical and optical signals, eliminating the need for various cables. By altering this material, you can create optical and electrical circuits inside the frame that can function like computers. This is the part of the vessel that needs the most advanced technology, and to allow for the slurping of ramen in zero gravity.
Enough!
The hole must have been caused by a debris impact.
It's pretty long.
The impact must have been at a shallow angle. We'll use a hydraulic cutter to remove the warped parts. And here's the pistol grip power tool, which needs no introduction.
I've never heard of it.
Well, to enlighten you, it's a battery-powered driving tool that's been used since the first mission to install the space telescope.
There!
Debris! Take cover! Take cover! The sudden rush of debris made the clubroom ship's emergency locking gauge.
This is bad. I really have to go to the bathroom.
We don't have much oxygen left. Mayday! Mayday! Please respond!
Yeah, this is the command room. Is it incident or an accident?
An accident! The ladder fell down and we're stuck up here! Requesting assistance!
Huh? What in the world are they doing up there?
I have to go!
That assistance is gonna take a second. I've got a bit of a situation down here, too.
Help me! We're down to the air in our suits.
Please, we're not gonna make it. We're gonna die.
Good grief.
Mizusaki, calm down. Take shallow breaths. We're doomed.
Not exactly sure why, but could you please release the emergency log? We've got 2 astronauts on the sudden verge of bladder rupture. Over. Or maybe... All right, the ladder is up now. Get your butts down here.
Kanamori,
Huh?
the bathroom emergency is...
How did you get back down?
We slid down the gutter pipe.
I ended up smashing through a wall. That's both extra labor and expenses, which I assure you will come at substantial financial cost. This rescue will cost a week's worth of bottled milk from the Ongyoku bathhouse.
That's like 700.
1,400. I intend to drink 2 a day.
All right. Now to make a name for ourselves so we can get club status.
How are we gonna do that?
Well, we're the film club, so the smart thing to do would be to produce something high quality to make our case to the school.
Heavy. It's really heavy. And here I thought being a club advisor would be good for my circulation, but my beard is still heavy. Oh, almost forgot. The seasonal budgets for clubs and associations are based on the presentations given here. Don't screw that up.
Let's announce a project with our own presentation. If we succeed, we'll have gotten noticed, and we'll get promoted to a club, and we'll have secured a budget. It'll be 3 birds with 1 stone. It's time to go on the attack.
Yeah!
It's essentially a place to announce plans to the student council and teachers.
There's your beef bowl. A shoyu ramen with extra seaweed.
The format has each team make their presentation in the gymnasium in front of the council, which is then the basis for their budget during that period.
Here's your shoyu ramen bowl with extra seaweed.
2 bottles of milk, 7 croquettes, and 1 red bean bun with smooth paste.
Wait, we're in front of a crowd?
That's right. Each group has 10 minutes to make their presentation. Our Film Production Association is going to be requesting $60,000, the maximum amount an association can ask for.
So the anime should be about 5 minutes?
We'll need to have a script and some storyboards.
Quality isn't our prime concern. We need a big impact with the least effort possible. Our goal is to overwhelm the committee and secure funding, along with a fat promotion of club status.
But I want to take the time to make something super amazing.
Easily said, but we only have 55 days to finish it. If we go for 12 frames a second, a 5-minute film means you need to produce 3,600 drawings. Factor in additional work beyond animation, and the 2 of you would need to work 50 days in a row non-stop without sleep. And that being the case, we'll need to begin as soon as possible.
Let's make the runtime 3 minutes then.
We can't get started if we don't have any idea what the story's gonna be, though.
I've got a few ideas already. I have them over at my place.
Huh?
I'll see this first come, first serve.
I get to sit on the end on the way back.
Well, this is my trip home anyway, so by all means, help yourself.
Ah!
Dang it!
Huh.
Oh, it looks like the train car today has had a Mizusaki takeover.
They definitely give off a different impression.
Can we maybe shake your hand? Of course.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
She just switched into popular girl mode.
The great work. Oh, wow. This place is pretty neat.
I'm home. Give me 1 sec. Here we go.
Well, that's certainly detailed.
Looks like it'd be a lot of work to draw.
Let's avoid anything too complicated. I like this one. It's relatively simple.
It's basically just a stack of cubes.
Are we fine with using this one for the location?
I like it. So, what's gonna happen here?
We just need the animation composed.
Tape coming through! Compact frames! 2 main guns! And flashy hydropneumatic suspension!
Is that flashy?
To her, most likely.
Ta-da! The personal defense tank! An older design that looks like a rice cake. It's cool how using continuous tracks results in 0 relative speed difference with the point of contact. It can hit 190 kilometers an hour even over rough terrain. A trusty, fully equipped vehicle which provides consistent support for our risk-taking adventures. The turret knocks the entire rig backwards to eject the shell casing, after which it sits back up.
The sound's a bit out of sync.
That's detail in the sound effects. Light travels faster than sound, you know. Think
Okay,
about...
that's enough. This is great and all, but can you draw it? Looks complicated.
Well, I've never done effects like smoke and fire before, so I'd have to try first. But the kind of animation I personally want to make is more like... sliding down an incline!
Explain.
You do know that some animation puts a focus on realism, right? It can be ordinary, everyday actions. But when fully animated, it can look really amazing!
Isn't there something more efficient? Some kind of grand animation spectacle that would be impressive to everybody out there watching?
Yeah, well, to me, I think it's the most spectacular animation that's out there!
It costs too much for how plain it is. You can even use limited animation, but please make something that's more flashy.
Animation is supposed to be about motion, and animators are supposed to make stuff move! You know, some professional animators will pick up a great big sword and swing it around while working. Animators think, what kind of poses happen when you've got a sword on your hip? How does it look when you unsheath it? How do the wrinkles bunch up when you move in a hakama? They work by studying all these details, not just imagining them. Being an animator is just like being an actor, but you portray more than just the people. The movement of dogs and cats, the ocean, weather, cars, planes, and trains, all of that is the animator's acting. I want to draw realistic, lifelike acting with my own hands. I don't just want to make anime. I want to make animation!
It won't matter how flashy the subject is if the final product has less motion than a picture book. That won't make a good impression with the committee. Technical experience is valuable, but hurting the artist's motivation seems unwise. Fair enough. Why don't we combine the tank with whatever it is you're trying to do realistically, Mizusaki?
How about a schoolgirl with a sword fighting the tank as a potential subject matter? You'll then be able to put the focus on realistic acting with the girl's animation.
Oh, okay.
Balance that by making the tank and explosions as over the top as we can.
That sounds good to me. Should the sword be a katana?
Wait, how about a machete? It's a bit more realistic for combat, I think. And because, I mean, you see them in action movies all the time, but not really in anime very much.
I like the realism. Let's go with that. Her hair should flutter in the wind.
So cool!
Maybe I'm missing something, but how's she gonna be able to fight a tank?
Well, what if we give her an oxygen tank and a face mask? And the world she's on has low gravity, which means the atmosphere is thin and you need the mask to breathe. But in exchange, since she came from a world with stronger gravity, she can jump around all over the place really quickly. Since you won't have the face to worry about, you can focus on the action. Faces can take quite a bit of time, after all. That way, we'll be able to save time for other things.
I wanted to draw expressions.
Then how about simplifying things for the long shots? But then you go for detailed expression during the close-ups.
Yeah, that should work. Okay, let's do this.
Someone's getting excited.
I can't believe this paper costs so much when the only thing special about it is the holes. Wouldn't punching holes in regular paper be good enough? Hello, a hole puncher for animation pegs. It's the exact 3 holes needed. This'll cover its own cost in no time.
Things look flashy without extra work, we draw one explosion, then copy it to make it look like a string of blasts.
I like it.
Oh, there's that thing where you build up tension during a big attack. Cut between the tank, the girl, the tank, the girl, enough that it's repetitive.
Ta-da! A vast world! A girl in a gas mask, and her foe!
be too easy to shoot someone who's just jumping around?
Ooh, we can give her a cable gun then. And then, while firing the cable, she climbs up a wall. All to get to the blind spot of the tank, since the turret can't aim high enough. But then... Now the question is, will all of that work out for her in the end?
The shape is so hazy and the shadows end up looking totally flat and different.
I drew a pond up top, even though there's no water source.
How does the smoke flow from an explosion anyway?
This is gonna be hard to adjust. Maybe a bunch of roots would imply capillary action in a way that...
I'm getting nowhere! It's making my brain boil!
You've gotten really good at handling a machete.
I wanted a real one, but they said it was too dangerous.
Ugh.
I have no idea how the smoke is moving.
Smoke can be pretty complicated in motion. There's nothing wrong with using references, but check out what other people have done.
I guess it can change pretty suddenly without much transition. Ooh, this has a lot of impact. And this one's shaking the screen?
You can learn a lot from studying what our predecessors did.
There's something about the pace.
Both of you in the PC room now, on the double!
Hey, there's color! And it's composited!
Is that really all you have to say?
This feels totally different from just flipping pages. Only getting to see it once it's finished really makes for a totally different impression. Kind of like that feeling after pulling pottery out of the kiln. The extra time until it's ready gives you a more objective view. You imagine how it'll turn out while you work on it, but don't really know until it's finished. Makes you think about where you can improve. With a big screen and good quality, you get an idea of how it'll turn out. I love seeing it like this.
Adding sound effects and music will give it a new vibe, too. I gotta say, I can't wait to see the finished product.
Do you know whose job that is? You'd like to see all the finished cuts, yes? Because our deadline is in 1 month.
Hang on a sec. Is that all we've got left for animation?
Exactly. Mizusaki, what cut were you working on last week?
Number 4?
What about this week?
Still 4?
After an entire month, we have only 4 cuts done? That's too slow. Remember, we have to finish the entire thing. Here we have 2 typical cuts, and here are our 4. Each one has enough art for 36 cuts.
You said I could make the acting realistic, Kanamori!
Only when there's time to do so, provided we can complete the whole thing. At this rate, we have no chance of finishing before the budget review. You would need to draw 24 hours a day for the next month starting today.
That's impossible. 30 all-nighters in a row.
Okay, we'll shorten it to 48 hours a day over the course of 15 days.
That's the same exact amount of time. I am not stupid, you know.
That ought to give us another 10 seconds.
What kind of magic did you use to do that?
I added a pure background to it. Then throw in some camera work to jazz it up. We don't have to animate every single scene.
Good. More like that.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Now I'm shooting with our self-propelled tripod-mounted camera. Now, where's our subject?
Asak's in that car!
Rotating camera platform! We can just rotate the self or the camera with the top-down shots. Wait, maybe we rotate the rest.
Asak's hurry!
Get rid of anything that hasn't been painted in a pure background shot. Oh, got it. If it's a wheel, we only need 3 frames to reuse over and over.
Not a fan of highlight-only backgrounds.
Then we zoom in and add the sky.
Wait, but wouldn't that be a waste since we already drew the bottom?
Cycle frames for the ground and fade them into the sky. How's that? Plus a side-scrolling cut.
It's the same background repeating, huh?
That one is pretty infuriating. Okay, let's take a cool pose and stretch it to fill out a bunch of time. Tilt up, yeah!
Too close!
It's a hand-drawn we just rescanned.
These are so rough, this is not enough detail. The
Then
lines...
throw in a light source. We can can add additional cuts to focus on parts with a lot of movement. Tight focus, horizontal pan, make the background offset from the character.
Oh, it's like cheating.
No, it's not.
It's not holding up with this zoom, so I'm gonna add an additional frame.
That looks more natural.
I don't really like these kind of loops. I'd rather draw a unique fluttering animation.
Too fancy.
If it's gonna hold on the shot, then add one more frame.
Oh, that made a difference. You take the classics and then add a little variation to keep things fresh. Just like the menu at a popular cafeteria. Let's shoot the sky! Everybody loves a blue sky with clouds. Movies set in summer must have a shot with clouds scrolling by. If a character is framed against the sky, it makes the background simple. There are lots of panels in manga with white backgrounds. It makes you wonder why the backgrounds bother being so detailed in anime. Manga is monochrome. Is there really any need for color?
It's pretty.
We can change the level of exposure to simulate a real camera. That's how it works for the human eye, after all. Even with no animation cells, we can't show a static shot. That said, though, if we overdo it, the story is gonna fall apart, considering we've already got a storyboard put together.
It does make a good first impression, though.
Yeah, but the thing is, even if it looks good, without
I'm trying to say politely that it's already cool. Even in black and white.
You're not about to lay some cheap talk on us, are you?
Well, it would be a lot easier without a story. You think we can pull that off somehow?
Let's drop the narrative and have Asakusa figure out a way to recontextualize.
Hey, hold
We
on!
do not have the luxury of time allowing for us to have additional color, sound, or photography.
Wait, so going monochrome?
It should be fine. We'll present it like a preview for the finished product. Manga is monochrome too, but it's still a full-fledged product.
But still, the story...
The story won't matter if we can't finish it. Listen, as long as we can deliver on this presentation, we'll have funding. Then, by all means, make whatever you want, however you want. But for the budget review, we need a plan. And our plan is to bluff.
It's hard to get the right line quality with a scan.
You're the one who wanted to do this with paper. Getting the lines to look nice and filling in the coloring just takes time. We're not going to finish this anime with just what you have on paper.
Automated in-betweening?
Right. We generate the art between keyframes automatically, which should save us on the time needed to color them. Doing it that way should let you focus your skills more on the general animation.
Hang on now, I told you that I wanted to do all this by hand.
Why are you so dead set on that? We're using digital colors and photography.
That's lame. And it'll be hard to use this method for the whole thing. There's no guarantee it'll work. Plus, a lot of simple cuts are coming up. I bet we make progress really fast.
I've heard those kinds of optimistic proclamations before, and I've come to realize there's no basis for them. The numbers aren't going up, and based on that, we have to assume it won't be done in time. It's already clear that this won't work if it's all hand-drawn. So we need to go with the methods that will actually let us finish. The audience won't be particular about whether it's analog or digital anyway.
Some people can tell.
Then the alternative is you finding a way to work 48 hours a day.
Look, I'm doing this by hand, okay?
I think it'd be good for the cuts where we need clean art with simple changes. The way the lines stay clean, even when you zoom in, is pretty handy.
But if we can't use digital at all, we won't be able to finish. Is it alright if I ask the art club for help with the backgrounds? Here's the deal. I need you to be able to back up Mizusaki as soon as possible.
Are you really asking me that, Kanamori? I couldn't possibly start bossing around the folks in the art club.
In that case, we'll use solid white or black for backgrounds. And the remainder cuts will be panning static lip sync shots.
Using lip sync shots when there's no dialogue, that misses the whole point.
Then it'll have to be a static picture story.
You can't do that, absolutely not.
Would you rather screen the line art we have right now? I'm going to talk to the art club. Art Club was no help. They've got their hands full preparing for the budget review as well. And they don't feel anime backgrounds are a sufficient outlet for their artistic ambitions. That being the case, it'll be stills and keyframes only.
Yeah, I'll test the in-betweening program! In exchange, can I at least still do the cuts that I want to focus on by hand?
That should be fine, as long as you pull back on some other cuts and are willing to split the work with Asakusa.
Yes, then I can put my focus right where it's needed.
Let's head to the PC room and I can give you the breakdown. I've already set everything up and know exactly how to make it happen.
Awesome!
What do you think, Mizusaki?
Yeah, this should work with a few adjustments. It's better than I thought.
This is gonna work! The lines flow smoothly so we can even up the frame count!
Please head back to the club room and work on the backgrounds.
No, but I wanted to see more.
Asakusa? You sleeping down there?
Yeah, I was pretending to be a pro.
And professional animators sleep under their desks?
Yeah. What time is it?
It's 3:50. Wait, no, it's 4 a.m. Good morning, sunshine.
Can 4 a.m. really be considered morning?
Okay, so did you finish?
I would say it's less about finishing the project and more the outcome of passion crashing against resignation.
Where's Mizusaki?
The last cut is pretty beefy.
I suppose then we'll have to use line art for that one.
No time to color it, huh? I gotta say there's something humiliating about tossing out the story in favor of doing something more like a preview.
Given the situation, what was the alternative? Even then, we had to stay at school overnight the day before the screening. The security guard will be making rounds soon.
That's bad, Kanamori! Well, then again, since we never left, it's not like we snuck in, so we won't be arrested.
You know, being on campus outside of school hours is still trespassing.
It is?
It looks like Mizusaki's all done.
Yep, it's morning, all right. Now let's finish this thing and clear on out.
Sorry, I'm late!
Oh, morning to you.
I was able to get approval for our overnight stay.
Could have said that before my heart attack!
You never asked about it.
That's our Kanamori!
Moving on then. During the presentation, I want you to stay quiet and avoid danger.
Danger?
We're up against the student council. They're drunk with power and full of it. It's common advice. Don't get on their bad side.
The Carbohydrates Revolution seek to have ramen with rice added to the lunch menu and eliminate the parties responsible for charging exorbitant prices for double carb orders in the cafeterias! You're idiots! It's all possible with our ingenious electromagnetic amoeba, guys! Other people have presentations to make too!
Okay, that'll do. There's inconsistency in your vision, your agenda is ambiguous, there's no scientific basis for your claims about that amoeba, and ramen with rice is not a socially approved dietary combo. So therefore, the Carbohydrates Revolution's budget request is rejected.
This is one intense committee.
Next up is the Film Research Association.
Calm down, people. We've done all we can to prepare. Let us hold our heads high.
It's time to go, Asakusa.
We're the Film Research Association.
1 second, please.
Before your presentation, there are questions about the Film Research Association's activities, or rather, its destructive antics. We've received troubling reports that you've smashed through steel walls and torn down iron pipe railings, causing significant structural damage. You do realize that you're destroying property that was provided to you by the school, correct? Do you not see that as a major problem?
I fail to see the issue here.
Oh? Well, there's more. The Anime Club has made numerous complaints that your film club was chased through their latest screening, causing mass disruption, and as a result, non-school personnel were let onto the premises. What do you have to say about that?
I don't believe that is a problem.
Well, it's a very big one. There are even rumors the Azukin has been keeping a wild tanuki as some sort of film mascot on the premises.
How can you not think that's a problem?
Oh, yeah? Do you honestly want me to tell you what I think about it?
We are making the call on whether you get a budget. As it stands right now, the Azukin is considered a public nuisance. Depending on this, you could get shut down.
Our club room was damaged because it was in disrepair. The school has admitted that fact already. And if there is an issue with the outsiders on school grounds, that would be a matter to bring up with the school as a lack of security, wouldn't it? Meaning the problems you stated are the school's responsibility, which would be scandalous. Don't the faculty like to discuss such scandals?
We are not here to talk about school scandals at this meeting.
You have no poker face.
By my authority, the film club activities are suspended.
By you? Does the council somehow wield their authority without any oversight?
Your little bluff. It might have scared all the teachers away. But do you really think it's enough to get us to acquiesce to you?
Shut up! You guys sitting over there thinking you can get all high and mighty just because you got us over a barrel. Well, we're not the kind of folks who are gonna bow down to bums like you. We come up on this stage like clowns because you decided to put on a show, and now you want to rake us over the coals? What now? All kinds of crap? All you've done so far is talk a bunch of power-hungry smack about a bunch of hokum, you dang nimrods! Think we were running from goons or wrecking ourselves in that crummy old building for fun? But we did it all, because that's what it took to make anime. We took our lumps to get this anime made, and we did! The proof's in the pudding, so don't mouth off until you've tasted the goods!
What is she talking about?
Don't complain about how it's done. Judge it by the finished product.
Ugh, whatever. Go ahead and play your little video.
You do realize you just gave them the okay to announce their project, right?
What do you two think?
Oh, come on.
You're seriously asking us that right now? It was hard to pick the tank out with the two-tone coloring. You should have added some gray.
The fall transitions didn't look great.
And the dust clouds look really flat unless you add textures.
They got something done without even having a budget.
No matter how small the job, we gotta do it right.
One of the frames in the loops was missing a shadow and made it choppy.
Some stuff you only see on screen. Like all the cuts are with a wide angle.
Oh, we should bring a PC into the room so we can do regular checks.
I'll think about it.
We gotta move on. The editing was rough. Must be thorough or it wrecks the thing.
What do you think they'll come up with if they get some real money?
Wouldn't the tank just shoot her down, though?
Don't be stupid! Those flight suits are really fast!
Let's go over what we've got and redo the plan.
All right! On to the next phase! Our goal is to put everything we want into this thing.
Yes, definitely.
Don't know how we did it, but it's getting even more fun! What the heck?
I'm such a huge fan! Hey, thanks for your support. You're so awesome! Asakusa?
I found a robot!
A robot?
He was under a sheet, but the shape was definitely a giant robot. I could make out where the head and shoulders were. What do you think? Something sketchy going on.
Let's go. I want to see it too.
Mizusaki, you can't just waltz in like that.
I don't see anything.
What the? It's not here. Iron Giant.
Hey, come look. There's a bunch of robot books over here.
Wait. Look down at the floor. You see them? They're robot footprints.
Who are you two?
Out the window we go! Oh my God! Mizusaki's down! Mysterious pursuers, a missing robot, and a captured Mizusaki? I thought this was gonna be a giant robot sci-fi, but with what I've seen so far, it's got the scent of a robot crime instead. The left side of the Iron Giant. Oh, it's bigger than I thought. It really is sci-fi. A lost civilization existed in ancient Shibahama. Maybe. Do those mysterious footprints point to the existence of a giant robot? Introducing the Asakusa Expedition Series, speculating on the whole body based on the footprint. There it is. Something about how plain it looks makes it more realistic and scary. Like it'd barely be able to walk. It's so blocky. And it's got a camera for an eye.
Weapons development is behind schedule.
Kanamori?
Would this really be able to kill them?
We're not bloodthirsty. Suppression should be good enough.
So, no weapons then?
Mizusaki! She's been brainwashed. I can't believe they've gotten to her. It's now clear 66% of Azukin's members are somehow involved with this giant kidnapping robot. But wait, the way things are going, the two of them being bad guys could be a red herring, when in reality, I'm the bad guy and I have amnesia!
It can shoot a rocket from its arm.
Nice. Can you fire it?
No, not here. It'd be too dangerous. Crap, it hit somebody.
Wait, Asakusa?
Someone get a towel!
As usual, she has great timing.
What the heck just happened?
This is Talos, a giant model robot that's been passed down through the Robot Club's history, and although it's undergone work, it dates over 100 years. The Robot Club's roots can be traced back to the late 1800s, before anyone knew what a robot was. A collection of individuals who studied French culture became fascinated with the future Eve. With the dawn of the 1900s, Japan created Asia's first robot, Gakuten Soku, which led to a shift in the group's focus to giant robots. And after basing their first model on the robot from 1952's The King and the Mockingbird, it's continued to be modified. To this very day.
They've just been changing the head.
Don't! What are you two doing here anyway?
You're gonna be very excited to hear this. These guys are hiring us to make an anime based on this robot.
Robot? Anime? Dude. Wait, what's the catch?
If nothing else, we'll get some cash.
Oh, you're such a money grubber. Bam!
You accept money in order to accept liability for a job. Payment exists to ensure a certain quality standard for labor. If we're accepting money for this job, it means we have an obligation to deliver to that standard. Which sounds better, accepting money for something and being responsible for it, or not getting paid and not caring how it turns out?
Yeah, but wouldn't not having to worry about money and just making anime be the best option?
Thought the same thing.
No, not at all. It's 3.5 meters in height, weighs 4.7 tons, and can move it up to 70 kilometers an hour.
That's fast. Wait, this thing can run?
Nah, that ain't happening. It's got no power source.
Says here they want it to fight a giant monster.
I don't see how it can be giant.
Wait, seriously? 3 meters is pretty giant.
Having building-sized giant monsters are unrealistic!
I don't know about buildings, but a giraffe is taller than this thing. If the monster is only 3 meters, wouldn't a machine gun do the trick?
Shooting in the city is too deadly. They need the robot to take it down.
Would ramming it with a truck be easier?
It says here that the monster has a heat attack.
Now that is unrealistic.
If we could talk further, I'd like to get a broad estimate on the budget. That way I can break down the time frame and the work hours involved in taking on such a project.
Emit a gas that's over 100 degrees Celsius.
It'll also help with my analysis, which is already underway, and knowing exactly how much more I need to figure out.
An opening in the front would be like an
These girls are
very
annoying!
Is it?
Seems like it.
Man, this goes down so far.
This underground pit is supposed to predate the school's construction.
Why?
They built it beforehand to make it easier to maintain all the pipes and whatever.
A creature would totally pop up in here. Are you getting scared, Asakusa? All right, let's scout for a robot versus monster battle.
Don't like being scared.
You're the one who wanted to stage the battle down here. And we're already stuck.
This thing's rusted shut. I think I might have some oil in my bag. Didn't open, let's go!
There's no such thing as a door that won't open. A door's whole purpose in life is to open. Do your job!
Classic Kanamori. She can even get inanimate objects to fall in line.
Considering this isn't live action, is this necessary?
Experience makes a
For
difference.
the record, I'm not here to play Explorer with you two.
It helps stoke the imagination.
Seems pretty haunted down here, guys.
Don't say that!
Hey, it's those shoes that light up when you walk.
We're looking for monsters, not ghosts. Get serious!
Oh, I'm so sorry. Holy crap, what else do you have hiding in that bag of yours, Asakusa?
None your business.
Would the two of you please focus on the task at hand? We're gonna have a big spotlight on us at the Culture Festival.
You didn't mention that!
The theme this year is robots, so the Robot Club will be the big stars. Since we're doing this promotional video for them, it'll end up being good marketing for us as well.
That's a pretty big spotlight.
I'd settle for a desk lamp. I've always liked quiet places, away from lights anyway.
I thought you were afraid of the dark.
If you want people to appreciate your work, it needs to see the light of day.
Isn't that the exact opposite of what we're doing right now? And for the record, dark places don't bother me. Creepy ones, on the other hand. The floor's gonna break! Walk along the walls!
It'll be fine.
But it sounds so dull and soft. It's rotten. We're dead if there's a hole under there.
It looks like there's some more space up ahead.
Oh, fantastic! This place is perfect!
Really? You too, Mizusaki?
Of course! There's background animation to consider and all the setting influences, the movement.
Huh?
Like that beam that looks like it could collapse. Blam! Yeah!
What What exactly are you doing?
Picturing the in-frame imagery, I bet.
It looks an awful lot like screwing around.
Well, it kinda is. We're making something fun. It's better to get out in the world than stare at a blank paper. Locations like this feed your imagination. The things you experience lead to originality. You follow?
I take it you're over your crippling fear of the dark now?
I forgot until you reminded me.
Saksa! Come over here a sec!
What you want?
I want the monster to blast out of the depths from here.
From water? Yeah, I like it. From out of the mist it appears. A giant pistol crapple.
Is that the right size?
A monster with an arm like a pistol shrimp that resembles both a crab and a turtle. By locking its open claw, flexing, and then releasing the lock, the claws snap shut with a ton of force, causing a powerful shockwave. It likes to eat Japanese alder trees that grow in the wetlands. They're generally pretty docile, and in the old days, they helped the people of the wetlands with trade and land development.
That sounds more like livestock.
It's kind of endearing, though.
You could roast it with a flamethrower, and you probably wouldn't even need to use a robot to do it.
You're gonna set off the robot club again.
Sometimes your hyper-focus on realism can be pretty harsh on fiction.
Facing it will be our robot. What should its weapon be? How about fighting with a chainsaw?
Do you know how much work those teeth are to draw?
You can't tell them apart when it's spinning, so it's fine. The handle? A recoil starter? As for its offense game, the pistol crab's special attack is the massive shockwave generated when it unlocks its claws after flexing.
That's kind of like a forehead flick.
The robot digs into the ground with the chainsaw and uses it to move faster.
That's really intense. It seems super strong.
We should go now.
I see the crippling fear's back.
Saksa! Hang on, don't push! We fell!
I noticed.
I told you we should have walked along the walls.
We're lucky these leaves were piled here. It's nice and pretty warm, considering. Let's calm down and call
No
someone to come.
reception.
What?
You can feel how warm it is down here.
Huh?
That's because all these leaves have started to ferment, so there's gas everywhere. If we stay here, we'll die.
What?
At times like this, you take out your rope, take a sock off, put your Swiss Army knife in the sock, tie it to the rope, and then throw it. Take out your collapsible shovel, pile up the leaves and dirt in one spot, and get some good height. And escape!
Holy cow.
You'll get used to it. Now that we've got our suggestions for the setting, it's time for a meeting with the Robot Club.
Did you get a new haircut?
I did.
Okay now, ladies, this is our first paid animation job. Get your game faces on.
Wow, I did not know you could be so motivational.
She's kind of awkward in conversation, so she tries to sound quirky as a defense.
You're making me more defensive!
The deal is basically done, so the presentation should be a piece of cake. We won't try to sell them on any of our own storyline suggestions, but instead, choose one of their suggestions to work on. All while nudging things in the direction we want them to take.
Do you think they'll get mad again?
It's not an actual disagreement. So long as they think they're in charge, it'll be a pretty smooth process. But I guess, for the worst-case scenario, it wouldn't hurt to have some sort of advantage. I'll put my feelers out for blackmail bait.
The Azukin are bad news! They're nothing but trouble! I heard them mention that nonsense about frontal profiles myself. It's disgusting!
There he goes.
Those girls don't even enjoy fictional robots. The entire reason we wanted this freaking anime made was to secure funding for our new giant amazeballs robot. Let's not forget what this is about.
Yeah, but we...
And who are we partnered with? The kind of plebes that would make an anime about a robot losing to a tank? Seriously? Are they kidding? Here, this is the plan I put together to keep them under control. Now pay attention.
How did you have time to make this?
We need to think very seriously about one thing, people. Our love for robots, which the Azukin could never get. The beauty of that love and our ideology. At this rate, we're going to be responsible for a reprehensible anime.
Excuse us.
Thinking of something full of
Excuse
homely
us.
wishes.
No response.
He's being really loud.
Arden.
Before any of that unrealistic nonsense gets made into an anime, we need to find something to lord over the Azakin.
Well, look at that. Our client certainly doesn't seem to trust us with their project.
Please forgive me.
Such a sad lack of faith. In the past, this sort of thing could put you to death. I think I'll make a permanent record of this for future use. Say cheese.
Kanamori is really good at negotiating.
I don't know if I'd call it that.
Your tea?
We've got our documents right here.
Okay.
Asakusa, go ahead and show them the actual proposal.
Huh? Oh, right.
The idea for it is to take place on the Shibahama campus.
All right.
Next, we have the details regarding the giant monster.
Is that a turtle?
It's a crabtool. You know, from combining crab and turtle, crabtool. It can generate shockwaves with its claws and has a heat attack. Underwater, it can create cavitation by closing its claws, which results in sonoluminescence, the plasma from which reaches a temperature of 5,000 degrees Kelvin and a pressure of 1,000 millibars.
Whoa, now, isn't that a little too extreme?
It's an ability taken from pistol shrimps, which live in the Atlantic Ocean. Since the crabtool is 507.3 times the size, its abilities increase proportionately. The robot sticks a chainsaw on its right arm into the ground in order to move at high speeds.
This is really great, Ono. Doesn't sound like there are any added power-ups, but it's just fantastic.
This is all wrong! You can't have a flashy chainsaw weapon, and there's too much action. I thought the Robot Club's whole goal was preaching the merits of down-to-earth, real robot aesthetics.
But real robots are more
Not
like...
what I meant! The big ones that people pilot!
So...
No! Stop it! It has to be a humanoid and piloted, and it can fight! It needs to be realistic, like in real life! A real-life giant robot!
Realistically speaking, I thought it was generally accepted that humanoid robots exceeding a certain size have limited uses.
Well, yes, it's true that human-scale ones could do more jobs. They'd be more versatile, I guess.
Frustrating, really. Even when tanks stop being useful, they'll just make them stronger. It won't mean bipedal robots will get deployed or anything.
Yeah, realistically, they'd probably evacuate the town and then bring out the tanks. Sooner or later, people who want to make robots because of anime eventually run into that disheartening
But
fact.
what we're after has always been the machines we've admired in movies, manga, light novels, and anime.
Ah, so it's reality that doesn't allow for humanoid robots. Come to think of it, there are fewer giant robot enemies lately.
Should I not have brought that up?
Yeah. Listen. I know that creating something like this is impossible. I know that it's probably hopeless. But I still want to pilot a big, awesome robot, okay? So much I could die. Damn it. A wise man once said, anything one man can imagine, another man can make real. Well, screw whoever said that. Even if it is possible, if it doesn't happen during my lifetime, then what the heck is the stupid point? I can see it right now when I close my eyes. And when I try to think about it realistically, it becomes contradictory. I hate how it puts me in this place where all I can do is dream. I hate it.
Okay. He's not making any responsible sense because he can't visualize the finished product. That makes him anxious, so all he can manage is a passionate plea full of incoherent ranting. If we present a still and tranquil response, it should calm him down and make controlling them a much easier endeavor. Asakusa.
I want to fly to the ends of space. I cry in the bath every night about how big the universe is.
Yeah, and I try to do a Hadouken every night before I retire to bed.
Ugh, more crying.
I like to imagine I'm in the cockpit when I'm on the toilet.
Dear comrade!
I have issues with people who solve problems with emotional appeals.
All right, let's modify this robot together.
So the other day, you mentioned that having the hatch in the front would be kind of a weakness, and moving it to the back would help fix that.
In the name of high adventure, we're gonna keep it in the front, like your actual model, Talos. Plus, you can do this. A shot-reverse shot with the pilot and robot, like this. Which makes for a really cool depiction of pilots talking to each other.
I'm not so sure. I think having it open in front seems weaker.
But the back of a robot has to look cool, too.
Okay, then. In that case, we'll ditch the rule of cool on the hatch and go for a safer choice.
She's got a tendency to only enjoy working when there's some odd line of reasoning attached to the creation of the design.
Right here! Let's make the entrance on the top!
That works.
Next up is the cockpit. It's not a cockpit unless it looks like this. Analog-style instruments. CRT monitors have good response time.
The main monitor seems to have a pretty wide range of vision. Is the camera in the mono eye really gonna cut it?
Add more.
Cameras?
Change it.
Change it and add some.
We'll add more and different cameras.
Copy!
The kind of cameras and sensors that robots use are usually along these lines. So if we combine them...
Cool!
Lame.
Okay, how about something like this? Ta-da!
It's got kind of a mega classic vibe.
Time to activate.
Do all these switches and knobs actually do anything?
It shows that those making robot anime ultimately put their faith in the technology of humans. I'm disengaging the brake. Starboard clear. Port side clear. All clear below. We're rising up. Please brace yourselves.
Wasn't it standing already?
Time to go for it.
Wait, really? Oh man, I forgot seatbelts!
Yeah, those are important. We'll partially engage the clutch, and then we'll make our way up. That's a lot of cheese! Down a straight!
It's stood!
I want to add a pile bunker.
Okay,
It'd be a good idea to change the body to match the face.
a hydraulic cutter, snip.
Come this far, let's go even harder.
How about a drill?
A boom-mounted cutting head.
It's a hole-digging robot now?
This one then.
That drill bit is for wood.
You noticed.
Of course I noticed. You do realize the Robot Club is a technical club, right? At least use one for metal.
It's already got a chainsaw. We're gonna need more arms.
Can you even animate something with all these add-ons? Why not just remove the legs and make it fly?
Will that take all the fun out of making it move? But that said, is it okay if we cover up the joints?
It's done!
Holy cow!
Looks totally different than before.
Isn't it?
Kind of elaborate. Are you sure we can animate all this?
Ha! We ended up with a blue-collar robot. I wonder what'll happen next.
In the quiet of the night, I sit alone. Thoughts of you like waves, they come and go. Your laughter echoes in my mind, but now I'm lost without your light. This is the sadness in me. The ache that won't set me free. Your absence weighs like a stone. I carry the sorrow on my own. I remember your smile so warm and bright. Chased away my darkest
coloring and sound effects we had to skip last time.
Definitely. We definitely do.
And the story, too. I want it to be even better than before.
Even better? Oh, if we're gonna have dialogue, we need voice actors. We'll need to hold auditions.
I'd wait until the storyboards are done.
And backgrounds?
They should be colored this time, of course.
The art club already contacted me and actually wants to help us out this time around. They said our work made an impression on them at the budget committee, much like it did with the robot guys.
Oh, well, that's pretty cool.
I'm sure they realize they can get something out of it. As soon as we have the storyboards, we'll meet with them to hash out the backgrounds.
Another meeting?
And get ready, you're gonna need to explain to them what kind of art we need.
Oh, I can't tell people what to do.
You also can't draw the backgrounds for every cut by yourself, can you? No groaning, moaning, or excuses. There's one other hurdle still to deal with. The Robot Club has requested that an opening sequence be included. A song is already in the works, apparently. We'll discuss it in more detail once the demo track is ready.
What about the music during the actual film?
I think it should be epic.
Could you handle that, Mizusaki?
Nope, never done it before. What about you?
I've never actually been in the position where I needed to.
I'll ask around and see if anyone I know out there writes music.
We've got triple the amount of time for production this go-around, but will our assigned club activity schedule be enough?
Heck no, I'll have to work at home too. Animating designs with so many lines is a ton of work, you know. They say you're not a real animator until you can do 500 pieces of art a month, but for anime, you need to be able to draw the necessary amount of art at the required standard of quality, which is nothing like randomly dashing off 500 doodles of whatever you want.
Talk to me. How difficult is it to do that?
Okay, imagine having to draw 500 rough drafts while wearing gloves and handcuffs, and if you're even 0.02 millimeters off from frame to frame, you end up in complete and utter hell. But before that, imagine having to uniformly draw 10 pieces of art that accurately move a millimeter at a time while wearing armor, or you starve. Having to draw 3 pieces every hour with so many lines while thinking about how it moves, it's a curse! Producing anime while in high school is impossible.
So the entire premise of this club is invalid. How are things coming along for you, Asakusa?
Looking good!
Pretty sure that's not true since we're having to adjust the schedule based on your lack of storyboard progress. Mizusaki, any ideas for how we can improve efficiency?
Well, it'd definitely be much faster if we had a computer set up in the club room. That way we can handle the finishing touches and the photography here.
Having to use the PC room every time we need to make slight adjustments definitely eats up time.
I'm heading out.
Kanamori never did make it back, did she?
I imagine she had to go.
Why don't we go get something to eat?
Kanamori is inviting us out to eat? What is this place?
Does it look like a shoe store?
I smell gasoline. Is this a good idea?
Few fumes never killed anybody. This dinner is on me tonight.
Huh?
Was that
seriously?
Kanamori, are you feeling all right? This is like getting a free meal from the Yakuza.
It's fine. I have some ulterior motives.
Yeah, that's the scary part.
Just think of it as an advance on your overtime, since we're gonna have to work on this project outside of club hours to finish it.
That is more considerate than I would have figured.
Hardly. It's professional buttering up. You'll be expected to work it off eventually.
Kake ramen!
Red pepper, please.
Add a soft-boiled egg, extra wakame, and firm noodles.
Sure thing.
Asakusa, have you made any progress on the storyboards?
Es perfecto. It's before school is open, which saves us the trouble of drawing people.
Good idea.
Generally speaking, it's the same layout as Shibahama High. There are eerie movements underground. There's a sudden spray of water. Here we have the base. The first and second floor are directly connected.
Oh, that looks good.
For technical reasons, the robot is bigger, now 8 meters tall.
That's quite a bit bigger. We'll need to confer with the robot freaks.
They're alerted to the monster's appearance. Reports come in about vibrations underground. The robot is being mobilized. team rushes to their positions. Off go the bolts. The gate opens. Light up the rails. All the various machines come alive in a dizzying fashion. It launches! Ejected from the catapult! It encounters the Crabtle underground before the creature escapes, but once it reappears on the school grounds, they battle! Robot wins the end!
Here you go. The others will be a bit longer.
Oh, you can go ahead and eat.
Thank you! Time to eat!
To put it lightly, these action scenes are extremely sparse.
That's all up here.
Well, it needs to be on the damn page. You said perfecto. This is not what I call perfecto.
I'm not good at action, okay?
Oh, hey, I've been drawing a bit of action myself. The arm shakes from the impact of the blow. It pulls a leg back to avoid from getting too close.
That's cool!
And then the arm is knocked back from the recoil of an attack. The movement's leading into a charge. And the wind up for a punch. When you're trying to show a powerful hit, you need to include these little movements.
That is some high-quality action shots right there.
Let's have Mizusaki choreograph the action scenes.
No objections.
Okay, here's your kake ramen. Sorry, the red pepper ramen's gonna take a bit longer.
Time to chow down.
I wanted to ask, what about sound effects? That's important to have.
Good question. What should we do? For the time being, I can look into using royalty-free ones.
That reminds me, I've arranged for a computer.
What, for how much?
32,000.
That sounds like a thuggishly low price.
It's from the information service group. Apparently, every time they put together a new PC, they just dispose of the old one like it's garbage, no matter how powerful it was.
Like when they tear down new buildings just to throw up newer ones?
What about the software and stuff?
It's already taken care of.
It is? What exactly do you mean by that, Kanamori? We're not gonna get taken out, are we?
Don't worry your silly little head about it, okay? For the software, the school has already paid for the licenses. So it's basically free.
Here you go. 1 red pepper ramen.
I guess this is part of why she's so tall.
Her ramen's gonna get cold.
Right. I'm ready to draw whenever I get home. If we're going to be doing this on PC, I have a tablet I can work on.
You're not gonna get caught?
It's pretty easy to hide stuff when you're in bed. I should be able to work on it on the train and at home.
Our goal this time is to complete this anime.
That's not a goal. It's predetermined. We're not starting production. We've already begun.
That's a terrifying way to eat.
Thank you for the food. Check, please.
That'll be 2,450.
Separate tickets, please. I don't like to carry more than 1,000 on me. I'll pay you back for the ramen later.
No, you won't!
The Robot Club explained everything. The student council will be tracking the flow of money.
Why are you going to do that?
It's a simple check to make sure it's not being misused. We've got a lot of crazy clubs like yours, and it keeps us pretty busy.
Hello, excuse me? Soundproof door, huh?
Would you knock it off? I need some quiet in here.
I'm a member of the film club.
Film club? No thanks.
That's okay, I don't need your thanks anyway. Mind if I come in?
Hey, come on! You can't just barge in here!
A bit cold, isn't it?
What is this? What do you want?
I'm here for the student council. It seems you've been occupying 4 club rooms, on top of ignoring orders to vacate them.
Wow! This is crazy! You
got here fast.
This place is totally amazing! It must have every sound effect, like in the whole universe!
And exactly just how much will those cost us to use?
The professional libraries can cost hundreds of thousands. And for the movies, they can even be custom made. This room alone might be worth over $5 million!
Alright, let's sell it all.
The library isn't for sale, not for your dirty money! This is a collection. A museum of sound, indexed by location, time, and recording. You could search the entire world over and never find something so auditorily valuable. That's correct! Huh? For example, take these 72 different recordings of Kegon Falls. Normally, when you're indicating the season in anime, you have cicadas in summer, bell crickets in fall, and dogs howling at night in winter. Not a lot of variety, right? But here we've got 72 different takes on the sounds of a single location. That's triple every weather possibility. Forget about the 4 seasons. We're talking about 72 times a year. You're not gonna find a collection like that anywhere else. Yeah, what she said. Now, since you understand, get out of here before I call security!
You still don't seem to understand the nature of the situation you're in.
I really wouldn't try to threaten me if I were you. I'm recording this conversation.
You still don't seem to understand the nature of the situation you're in. Like I said, we're here to enact legitimate school council business.
Look, you can't bamboozle me like you do everybody else, okay? Everyone knows that anarchist street gangs, the Yakuza, violent thugs, and the Eizouken are public enemies. So if you try anything dubious with my precious sounds, I'm gonna have to
This
mess
has
you up!
nothing to do with anarchy, bureaucracy, or anything else you'd like to think. The bottom line is you're squatting here against the rules. Read the damn thing!
Okay, fine. Whatever, take the stupid building back! But do you know how long it took me to move this stuff in here? And you want me to just clear it all out? There's 4 whole rooms of it. I don't even have a budget. There are 3 more rooms like this? Besides, I'm the only member anyway. It'll take forever. And it's not like I have a place to put it all. How about this? Just pretend you didn't see me here. Or maybe loan me some cash for moving out?
You expect a loan when your club's got no budget and is about to dissolve? Damn, you're dumb.
They are not dissolving this club!
I'm not seeing any other outcomes, though.
What a waste. When there's all this marvelous stuff. Meanwhile, listen to our audio situation. Stop those god-awful sound effects right now! This is what we've been dealing with. Please make it stop! So basically, we've got nothing for sound effects.
Even if we did take all of these files, we wouldn't be able to digitize them quickly enough. How about it? We're willing to loan the Sound Club our 2 stories and 1 basement's worth of storage. Also assure your independence and existence. In exchange for taking care of you like that, we'll be granted free use of your sound library. You can digitize and sell the Sound Club's library in order to secure your own funds, and we'll take a service fee. One other thing. I'd like you to be an audio advisor on our current and upcoming projects.
If the club stays alive, and it doesn't cost me anything, then fine. I agree to help you guys out.
Excellent decision. We have a deal then.
We just scored all the sound effects we could ever need!
So, you'll need to empty this place out and move everything today.
Whoa, I can't pull that off. I've got my hands full with stuff already. I can by next month, maybe.
I suppose that'll have to do. But make it sometime this month instead.
I'll see what I can do.
How about we do up a formal handshake on it? I need to report to the student council.
What, you want me to do it? Asakusa, pleasure. I'm Domiki. Domiki, huh? Never heard that one. It means 100-eyed demon. Oh, wow, that's so cool!
Yeah, I'm taking the shot. Look this way. Click.
Kanamori, good morning.
How are things progressing?
Straight to that, huh?
Asakusa?
Good morning!
How'd you come in from up there?
I found a route into the club from the forest that passes through the Sound Club 3 days ago. Here's today's storyboards.
Wait, you finished this much?
I see you're still fast when you want to be.
I'm exploring until first period. See ya!
She has this ability to draw a large amount when she gets going, but spends a lot of time not drawing otherwise. How are the storyboards looking, Mizusaki?
There's a big clang and a rumble, and then boom.
4 days of wait, and 3 days worth of progress. Asakusa's motivation switch.
Okay, let me introduce everyone. I'm Club President Okamoto, and working with you on this will be Nakamura and Kubo, and we're all very excited.
I'm Nakamura.
Hi, I'm Kubo. Nice to meet you.
Hi there, it's nice to meet you.
Let's begin then. Asakusa?
Yeah, right.
Here's the storyboard. We've also got the data for you.
This scene takes place around 6 a.m., so the light would be coming from this direction.
So, what are these holes? What are they for?
Oh, those are for pegs.
Huh? What pegs?
They hold the paper in place when the animation is being drawn. It's also on the layout, so you can make sure the animation and the background line up.
Uh-huh.
Well, we'll be fastened to them too, so be sure to note the peg locations in the background.
Okay, is this car really gonna be yellow? And what's the model?
The car is gonna be a cell, so we'll be drawing that. Anything you see that's yellow will be on a cell.
A cell? What's that?
Well, it's not actually a cell in this case. So, let's see. Considering the type
By the way, why are there no students anywhere? Wouldn't a bunch of people running around be more of an anime thing? Not that I'd know.
Yeah, true, but having additional people makes it more difficult to draw. That's why it's taking place so early in the day.
Okay, sure, then wouldn't it be weird if there wasn't at least a security guard? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say something crazy just now? Never mind me.
What were you thinking for this one right here?
Well...
Something like this?
Right, yes! You just need something similar in atmosphere. I'll leave the details to you. Oh, but since it's gonna need to match the cell, make sure you keep these lines...
Okay. So where is this building supposed to be located anyway?
Right, the building. Wait, what?
Welcome back. Huh? Oh, where's Asakusa?
She needed to oxygenate her sad, depleted, worn-out brain.
Oh, it's obsidian! If the soil here was brought in from the residential area, that means there might be more obsidian over on that mountain. Probably because the school grounds are reclaimed land from a lake. A groundhopper! So round and cute! Groundhopper goes in the creature log. I'll mark that the boat remains entire, shouldn't be removed from the yard. As for the geolog, I found some obsidian. Soil is mostly clay, but with lots of stones. There's a logic to all things. A monster-fighting robot? Wait, is this really what we should go with? I've avoided thinking about it. But shouldn't it be able to fold its arms somehow and pivot its head directly up? How's the pilot stay safe? Would they be protected? It's getting hard to breathe. But if people criticize the design, I don't do well with rejection. I mean, giant robots aren't really real anyway. Only one thing to do. We're ditching the robots!
No! We cannot do that! Stop rocking the boat!
But I can't come up with a robot premise that can satisfy everyone.
Stop it, it's fine. Your art is already amazing.
People who can't draw always say that.
Oh, really? Is that so?
Don't you worry. I've got an alternative. Behold!
What's this tiny thing?
A vehicle that's gonna take down the monster. It's a buggy. It's perfect.
Not even close.
We all agreed to this after all those compensations and that pain-in-the-neck meeting.
But the audience can be really harsh at times. If we cut corners, the robot police will catch it. The pilot can't see behind them, and there's no engine space. And how do they escape if there's an emergency?
Robots carry a lot of power. And working on a robot anime means having to commit a few crimes. You're kind of doomed either way.
An imperfect giant robot is my only option, being doomed to settle.
Since when was it ever possible to satisfy everybody with your artwork anyway?
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Just draw and stop worrying about anyone else.
But worrying is what I do best. Jeez, it's like you don't even know
You want me to slap you? Listen here, this robot anime is only in trouble if you think it's in trouble. No one else has a say. Your only choice here is to draw the kind of robot that you yourself would be satisfied with. Everyone is working their hardest to follow your directions. That's because we all believe you've imagined something incredible. I won't be picky about the final product as long as it's done in time for the festival. But if the finished product is some boring piece of crap, then that's your damn responsibility. Because you're the director on this project.
Is she back?
Huh. Changing just the interior, huh?
This is amazing. That's the trick, huh?
I'm resuming my expedition. Behold my blade!
Guess her motivation switch is pretty random.
Random enough that we should just let her run free.
Are you still awake, honey?
I was just about to sleep.
Okay, well, I'm heading to work.
Have a safe trip.
Good night.
And I've got snacks, too. Let me put some fresh tea out.
That was cool.
Oh, what was?
What you did? Sorry, Grandma.
It's okay, sweetie.
Grandma, please do that thing with the tea again.
You silly girl.
Do it again.
Oh my, what a waste of tea.
Now then, when you're nervous, your movements can get somewhat clunky, so we're going to practice just getting up and sitting down. Note the difference between standing right up and rising with purpose. That, of course, was standing straight up, but it should be done more slowly. You lean over first and then stand. Everyone see the difference? Okay, let's try it. Subame? Hey, step, step, step. You want to have your hands out and your chest up, walking along a straight line. That's the proper posture. Motohashi, your head's swinging a bit too much from side to side. Remember to stay in a straight line. It might be easier to sway like that, but it doesn't look as nice. Yamashiro, your head is moving too. Now with a model's walk, your legs cross in front of you. So even if your hips swing, your head needs to stay steady.
So there you have it. The bottom line is... Maida is the culprit!
Oh.
Mayday is the culprit!
Did it.
I'm not sure you're strong enough to help me stand up.
Try leaning over more so that your head is this far down.
But wouldn't I just fall on my head if I lean that far?
Look at this.
Did you draw that?
You lean down like that, and then when your behind goes up, you straighten. Like bam, bam.
Here we go.
Great, that's really good, Grandma.
Ta-da!
Left, right, left, right. You can sway all you want, okay?
You got a knack for this, sweetie.
When you get to the left, it pulls your right leg along. And then to the right with your left leg. It's totally natural, and it should be easier.
Thanks for the lift. I'm gonna unload this stuff, so give me just a minute. Alright,
This one
that ought
says
to do it.
eating bread crusts.
Cool! This one is the sound of eating a croissant! Hey, stop that!
Get that stuff unpacked and then get in here. We need to conduct a sound meeting immediately.
Right. Okay, I think I get what you're going for here. I look into how sounds for monsters and robots are done. But in terms of specific sounds that'll match your footage, even for the more mundane scenes, it's hard to know what'll be needed without seeing what you're dealing with. And it'll be really tough to set you up without knowing the timing.
I see then.
Also, the dialogue will have to be balanced, so I need the timing and volume you want to make it work. Things affect acoustics, like location size and layout, so even just a broad outline is handy to have.
Understood. We'll get the dialogue recorded as soon as we can.
That means it's time for edits. Should we make a video out of the storyboard? We can set the timing for the sounds.
Well, the timing is hard to guess at until it's animated, but it needs to be done to help out in the sound, so don't worry, I'll figure it out.
Also, what about casting?
So, it seems the cast has already been decided.
Huh?
The client has demands. Deal with it.
There are reports of vibrations detected underground.
A crab-like monster has appeared.
Time to blast out of the water! Lights up on the rails! Eject! Catapult!
And that's a cut! Your ad-libs will be conveyed in the footage. You don't have to describe every moment. And you don't have to vocalize the sound effects. They'll overlap everyone else's dialogue. We should probably record Seki and Goto's dialogue for cuts 12 through 21 separately.
Sorry about that. Hayubanka!
We're honestly so excited about all this.
Can we adjust the volume per actor? Oh yeah, of course. But we need that storyboard video for him to practice with, or it's gonna be really hard to get him to match the animation.
Wait, the song for the opening still isn't ready?
Not only is it not ready, there was so much trouble putting it together that they said to forget about it. Which means less work for us, thankfully.
If there's no opening, I kinda like the idea of just BAM! And starting with the monster showing its face right away. Huh? So how about the music?
I totally forgot. Let me ask now.
We'll use the free music library. Domiki, can you look into it?
Sure. I can give it a shot.
Excuse us, people.
Oh, wow, nice.
About the sun. This would be the west, which would make this a sunset. I was hoping it could be consistent.
I mean, is it really a problem?
Well, I think in this regard, since it's an actual location and changes the connotation of the camera pan, the car here was supposed to be drawn as a cell.
Without it, it looked a bit barren composition-wise, so...
But the cells will be animated, so if it's in the background, there'll be two of them.
So is it not gonna work?
Well, if you erase the car...
Hold on, that doesn't look quite right.
Did you cut the image board out for this?
Oh, okay, I see you copied a Soxos board and then stuck it on there.
Is that wrong?
It's just kind of blurry. And the texture is...
Wait, is this line right? A character's supposed to pop out from there.
I made it so the light was shining down like you said you wanted. Pretty good, I'd say. Or is it? I mean, that's what you asked for, right?
It's turning into a different show.
Oh, this isn't gonna work out at all.
But Asakusa, you said the details were up to me. I remembered. That's what you said.
Yes, I might have conveyed that to you. But I expected you to still follow the image board and keep the layout lines in mind.
Oh, this sounds different from what you were asking before. Is there no room for expression?
Hey, I'm sorry. Just let me know if there's anything else that needs fixing. I can adjust most of the corrections digitally.
You're gonna change it?
I'm only making a few changes to the general look.
Sure. That'd be a big help.
I sure do like that Kubo girl. She's willing to make corrections. That should help with some of it. Thank goodness for that. That said, what were you thinking? You didn't need to martyr yourself and take on all of these.
Doing it myself is faster than explaining how to fix it.
A director needs to be able to give clear and precise directions to other artists. You're supposed to be helping with animation and handling the photography on top of the edit.
I get how she feels, though. It's just faster to redraw it yourself.
You do realize that our delays are due to being behind schedule with animation, yes? The PC room where the animation needs to be done won't be free forever. If you don't get in there soon, you won't be able to finish all the art we need. For the record, if we fall any further behind, the dozens of cuts you have cooking in that tablet there are never gonna see the light of day.
Oh, eat it! I'm gonna draw it all.
Ugh.
And with that being the case, all right, we'll pick up there next time.
Time to chow down! Let's sit where we can see the lightning.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on this a little bit longer.
I should work on the backgrounds then.
We have a bit of news. There's a warning for torrential rain, so classes are canceled for the rest of the day. All students are to head home as quickly as possible.
With the amount of work we have to do, we can't just take the rest of the day off.
What do you think will happen to the food they had ready for lunch?
It's raining! For these times, you shouldn't be caught without a rain poncho! Evasive maneuvers! Since we got our gym clothes, wanna hang out till the rain stops?
Freezing!
I'm gonna use the bathhouse before heading home.
A bathhouse? I've never actually been to one before. This is neat!
I'm going to! One sec, I gotta notify my mom. Hey, it's me. Is it fine if I stop by
Wait,
the
are
bathhouse
Sox's
before
parents
going
super
home?
strict or something?
It's just a matter of keeping them informed. As long as she keeps in touch, they won't be upset.
Really? Yeah, that is
Yeah,
not like
yeah,
me
I
and my
will.
parents at all.
She said it's good!
Oh, we had to take the indoor route bad out in that terrible rain.
3 students.
They walk.
Having a good time with your friends today?
No.
Well, then try to enjoy yourselves.
What is this thing supposed to do?
The key for your locker. You pull here to get the key out.
That's adorable! Ladies! The ladies' curtain, that's so famous! Oh, you put your clothes in here, that is so neat! You think they mind if I took pictures inside?
They sure as hell would.
Whoa. So can I jump in here?
That's the rinsing water.
Huh?
You're supposed to wash off first. You'll see rules along those lines in just about any bathhouse.
Oh, like a tutorial.
Check this out! With a bucket in each hand, I have all the things I need to clean off in one fell swoop!
Are you serious? You're trying to save water when you paid to bathe in a bathhouse? Stop showing off!
Kanamori, do that once again. One more time. One more time.
That's it! Enough already!
Stop it!
Damn it!
The water was just
Here! You want some of this? That's right! By the way, Mizusaki, will your parents be mad about your clothes getting soaked?
No, my parents give me a lot of freedom to do what I want. The few times they have gotten mad was when I tried to push the house with a car in preschool and took a wall down instead, and when I tried to hatch an egg but it rotted and got all smelly.
Ha! Yeah, I did that too.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me have an ostrich for a pet.
An ostrich?
I tried to raise pigs for meat once, and it did not end well.
Who does that? You know, other than forbidding anime, your parents seem pretty lenient, Mizusaki.
Yeah, generally they're pretty lax and let me do whatever I want. I think this stuff about me being an actress is my dad's idea of trying to make my mom's dream come true.
And your mother doesn't really seem to care?
She totally lets me have my freedom. But really, I think I'm more of a grandma's girl, you know? You're pretty tough.
Right back at ya. Huh? Kanamori, you getting out?
Yeah, I haven't eaten anything yet, so...
Dibs on the window seat! Huh? Look! What a wonderful setup!
Got one! Oh, I got one! We caught these.
I'd wager they make them purge mud for a good long while, so the ones we caught will most likely go to someone else.
We should have marked them beforehand.
I'll add a note to the bathhouse log. A specially made paddle boat for hot water.
Hey, the rain stopped.
We should head home.
I guess so. She isn't waking up at all.
Leave her.
We have to take her back with us. Asakusa. No good. Guess I'm carrying her.
Oopsie daisy.
Thank you so much.
People can sure be heavy.
No surprise her bag is stupidly heavy as well.
Not lost.
You waking up, Asakusa?
Exploring.
I guess that's a no.
Damn it! Huh? Pull yourself together. What's wrong, Mizusaki?
Well, it's about the chainsaw movement. I didn't want it to just breeze by like shoom, but we're like grang, grang, crunch, crunch with rocks flying around and stuff, but I can't get it right. It's frustrating.
What about making the screen pan around?
Yeah, I thought about that, but then it makes the movement of the treads more smooth and less impactful. You know what I mean? Ugh.
Come on over, Kanamori.
How am I supposed to be able to help to figure that out?
There you go again. Isn't a producer supposed to develop a discerning eye?
Fair enough. To be honest, I don't really see what's missing and can't imagine what else you might want to add. The big movements are satisfying enough to look at, so I don't see any real problem with just going with what you already have here.
I still don't know.
Let's try adding sound to it.
As you have it right now?
It changes the whole feel it gives off.
She's right. Animation otaku sometimes goes so far as to mute the sound when they look at something.
It definitely helps convey the impression of movement.
A real technique unto itself. Having good sound takes some of the burden off an animator.
I hate to admit it, though.
You do realize film consists of images and sound, right? Have you considered that your vision for animation is too technical for people to understand?
But the people who can understand it do, you know? Everyone does in some way or another. Think about how pretty it is when a goldfish's tail is fluttering. Or swirls of cherry blossom petals. Dancing, too, that's all a performance of motion.
So it's a way to appreciate movement?
And I'd say anime is the best way to appreciate it.
Yeah, considering that every motion is something intentionally depicted by an artist.
It can be a subtle movement without much exaggeration, but the fact that somebody had to painstakingly draw it out in order to make it move gives it a bigger impact. That's a big difference from live action. Think about a rocket. The rocket itself isn't the cool part.
Most certainly is!
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is the clouds of smoke it gives off are all part of why it's cool.
Exactly!
That's why this won't work. You want a long shot like this, then a close-up, and then the thingy on the
nozzle skirt.
You see it vibrate? You see all this white smoke coming from the rocket, spreading and billowing outwards, and depending on the location, it shakes like it's a solid shape.
A big portion of the white smoke near the launch pad is actually steam that was vaporized by the rocket as part of the water sound suppression system. And interestingly enough, the water sound suppression system is...
The shake of the security camera. When it starts to tilt, the angle of the rocket and its exhaust stop being vertical.
The tilt is a big deal.
It keeps going and continues to expel smoke as it rises into the sky. This is the coolest part of a rocket. Gotta make the art give that kind of feeling. Then it's like, yeah, you really get it. I don't know who you are or where you are, but I appreciate your attention to detail. And that's the reason why I want to make animation.
As gross as I find artistic passion, I get it.
Would you prefer if I said I want to make a lot of people smile with my anime?
That would actually be more gross, yes.
I'm starting to get you, Kanamori.
You have to draw the greatest world you can imagine, after all.
So, Mizusaki, you don't necessarily want to make anime, but are more concerned with animation, huh?
Yeah, that's what I've been saying this whole entire time. There might be someone out there dying to see the vibrations of a chainsaw. I want to see the teeth of the chainsaw jump around. I live for details. Even if most people don't appreciate it, I have to do it for myself. And do it for the true animation lovers out there. Those who really appreciate every moment.
Once again, we're wrapping up at the very last second.
I'm glad we made it in time, though.
Excuse me? Not recording the voiceovers means we didn't make it in time.
Oh, true. We'll have to do the dubbing live.
All thanks to a certain someone we know turning in the animation late.
I can go ahead and record the performance, but there's a lot of echo in the auditorium. I don't know if it'll be good enough to use on the DVDs. I'm worried how Ono's reads are gonna turn out. Okay, it's running. What do you think, Asakusa? You haven't balanced it yet, right? Right. Just the timing is done. Although I was making adjustments while it was playing. About the music in Cut 6. Does it seem out of sync to you?
Probably because the action on screen doesn't happen till after the music peaks. Could try delaying it a little.
You mean offset it from the action? Wouldn't that mess with the big hit?
Let's see.
I'm not sure why, but that's better. The music is setting the tone before the action and leading the audience along. That said, there were some parts where the music didn't sound right. I was thinking we could use different tracks to set the tone. For example, cut 150 and 82, if we use the music from cut 24, we can create a motif linking the different scenes. What do you think?
Sounds like it might work. Let me try it.
Something about the music for cut 86 doesn't sit right with me.
Oh, wait, I know. What if we drop the music entirely for that part?
Huh?
You mean to put an emphasis on the sound effects from 79?
The animation is great. So deleting the music... So cool! The scene really stands out now.
You're really some kind of music master, huh?
You got that right!
We are so sorry.
Who would have thought production would end up canceled because the director and screenwriter tried to murder a producer?
It was going to be your first time on screen together in 16 years, too.
It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, to be honest, we kind of saw this coming.
We can't apologize enough.
Well, thanks to this, we can visit our daughter's culture festival.
That's right. While the two of us have performed with and admired each other's talents.
We haven't exactly been the most present of parents for her.
Check out how I finagled a kettle stand. Sometimes I impress myself.
Well, here's to the culture festival being a success.
Let's chow down!
Unlike last time, we'll need to attract an audience for today's screening.
Definitely want lots of people to watch it.
That's part of it. But our objective at this point is to score pre-orders for the DVD release after the screening.
Again with the money?
And that's why we need an audience.
And since it's summer, we'll need to make sure that we get the auditorium nice and cool.
Good idea. But I hear the HVAC club are lackeys of the student council.
It'll be fine. I've got what I need to negotiate. But what's even more important than all of that is the involvement of the popular amateur model Tsubame Mizusaki, and how much we can put her face out in front of this.
Whoa, hang on a sec. That makes it sound like the anime would be second fiddle to Tsubame Mizusaki.
What are you talking about? We're using you along with the air conditioning just to get people to show up to the screening. Then they can just focus on the anime, not all the other stuff.
Yeah, I guess so, but...
We're going to win over the people who came to see you with the anime's high quality, which we can't do if nobody shows up in the first place. And if the short is good enough, then they're bound to pre-order the DVD.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Look, we've got a big spotlight that'll allow us to draw plenty of attention. We need to use that situation to our advantage as much as possible. And whether we like it or not, if it benefits our production situation in the long run, we need to go ahead and do it.
Yeah, but I'm kind of worried my parents might find out.
Oh, right. If your parents find out, then...
Asakusa, you're holding your chopsticks kind of weird.
Huh?
You can actually grab stuff? I think I'll be our poster girl after all.
Huh?
My parents found out I didn't go home today.
You didn't let them know?
If they knew I was in the Culture Fest, they'd want to know specifics. And just now, they let me know that both of them will be there too.
What? Excuse me? But if they find out, you won't be able to make anime anymore, Mizusaki!
Are you sure about all of this, Mizusaki?
I don't care if they find out anymore. My family situation can suck it. They come great. I'll give them the real me. Besides, if I can't bring in a crowd, we're dead anyway.
Yeah, you'll have our full support as backup.
Let's tackle things with spirit!
Spirit, spirit, spirit!
Go! Although, we've already lost the chance to form a line. It's like everyone's putting on a spirited show.
Our electromagnetic Anita. Anyone wants some yummy shaved Penny Azukan, please come and check us out.
We got
Over
Superman,
here!
Mizusaki, and an
It's
anime.
anime!
Come and get it.
Come on!
Superman Mizusaki will be appearing at the screening of...
Even the people who come to see you won't notice us at this rate.
Thank you for your service.
The Robot Club?
The prep took longer than anticipated.
Hey, what's that? What the?
Come on now, count down with us! 10, 9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
A robot anime featuring Superman Mizusaki will be screening at Auditorium number 1.
I made an anime! Come check it out! I'll also be greeting the audience!
Wait, isn't that Superman Mizusaki?
Oh my god!
Dang!
Celebs have it easy, man. Wasn't there a ban on megaphones just because she's famous?
Care to join us? Let's leave this to Mizusaki and the Robot Club. Asakusa, we need to cover the rest of the campus.
I'll do that!
What about 22?
Is that number your idea of a joke? Because I'm not here for comedy.
You better watch what your mouth says.
Who do you think you are?
Wait. How about 21? Will that suit you better?
18.
20.
16 then.
19.
I said 16.
You dirty rotten.
Alrighty then.
You folded like a deck of cards!
This is an eco-crime.
And if the student council finds out we are in so
You're
much
all
trouble...
guilty too! If these pictures get out, we're done for.
She's mean.
Autographs will be available at the screening. This is a handshake-only promotion. Head to the auditorium if you want more.
Please do not proceed into the
clear a
school
path.
grounds. Megaphones and aerial accoutrement are forbidden. What were you going to do if you hit someone with a rocket? Mizusaki of Azakin, you are under arrest as ringleader.
This is a promotion by the Robot Club. The responsibility lies with us. Everyone, head on over to auditorium number 1 and shake hands with me.
Mizusaki! Take this. Kanamori gave the order. Don't worry about a thing. We're here to protect you. Oh, thank you. Not a problem. Anything we can do for the anime screening.
Step aside! Where's Mizusaki?
I have no idea.
You're in the Robot Club, but I don't see any stupid cardboard. Doctor!
Mizusaki, excellent work. Now you just need to make it to the auditorium.
Is this gonna work?
Keep going ahead. I'll direct you. Anyone in a cardboard box is an ally. Watch out for the security club. Get down. Head down those stairs. Stop! Okay, keep going. And then head into the hall on your left.
We've apprehended a robot. Hey, get that one too. We've caught a robot we believe to be Mizusaki.
We've also caught one of the Mizusaki robots.
Same here. We've spotted a crowd of them. We'll move in to apprehend.
We've restrained one.
Sir, another one here!
How many people are in the Azukin?
will you see a special screening, but you'll receive some Subame merchandise!
So, it takes place at the school, huh?
With a few alterations.
Sounds like fun! To think a girl like her is making a robot anime! I'm totally in!
Thanks for your interest.
Bring the whole robot club in. And get those ridiculous boxes
They're
off.
not coming off!
Some of them might not be students. Make sure we're getting the right people. He's getting away after him!
Oh no! He's powering up! It's the opening theme!
That takes me back.
Anime screening? Let's check it out!
Sounds good.
Easy does it, Armoyos! What the heck?
What's this deal? Holy moly!
I'm gonna go watch your show! Good luck!
That's a big crowd.
Mission accomplished.
Where's Asakusa?
She's still passing out flyers near the entrance. She should be on her way back in.
to be stage left. I did it. I've done it. I did it!
Not done just yet, buddy. Hurry on in. The show's about to start.
Hey, I remember you.
Men in Black!
Oh, get back here!
Hang on a sec.
The Robot Club is holed up inside auditorium number 1. Should we breach?
Well, we can't take them in if they're inside the venue. Nail them as soon as they step outside.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap! I gave a flyer to some Men in Black and Misasaki's parents!
They're already here.
It's almost time.
The Robot Study Club will now begin the screening of its anime! Oh, God.
This should be good.
Superman Misuzaki! Superman! There she is!
We are so sorry. We tried to stop her, sir.
They tried to stop her?
That was my fault. I wanted to get Sumame's focus back on task. We wanted her to be an actress, without any distractions.
I am really excited.
Let's go! Wait, not yet!
Please enjoy.
That's really Shibahama! Look at this.
Set off the alarm! Vibrations have been detected in the underground pit.
A monster crab has appeared. I repeat, a monster crab has appeared.
Open it up. Easy does it.
Head directly to the subterranean waterway.
The target rocket is on a slow and steady course through the underground.
Recoil starter!
I know who that is.
It's our baby.
A fan is down and the movement software isn't coming online. What? Manual control?
Now that I think about it, Subume has always been good at dancing. She could do whatever she saw on TV.
Yes, and she used to mimic how her grandma moved as well. She has quite the knack for it.
She was always watching and absorbing what she saw. She was doing it this whole time. I guess everyone thinks their kid is brilliant.
But at some point, Subume found her own particular way to express her own unique view of the world. And I'll say her talent is an eye for detail.
Sometimes not even a parent's best intentions
Can force their children to grow.
You know, this is just the beginning. There's no reason Subume can't work this into her acting.
Our baby is performing just fine.
Pre-order your DVD now and you'll get a special bonus.
What?
I gotta get that bonus! Give it here!
Please, why not? You don't get in line, you don't get the bonus.
Really? Thank you so much.
I love you.
Thanks for coming by.
You can go on, we'll take it from here. Head out the back as quick as you can and then grab us some lunch if you would be so kind.
Yeah, will do.
Okay, we've got plenty of bonuses to go around. And if you pre-order now, you can get an autographed glossy of Subume Mizusaki. Go ahead and fill out the form while you're waiting in line. No, cash only, dude.
I'll take 4.
That'll be 1,600, please.
Let me get that. Hey.
Say, have you ever been satisfied with any of your performances?
No, I can't say I have.
Me neither.
I see. I realized something while working. That life to me is all about... It's about working on meaningful stuff like this, you know? And there's really nothing I can do about that. I need to take this to the others. What did you think of my animation?
The whole thing had a fantastic sense of realism. Even the way they held their chopsticks.
Oh yeah, thanks for that. I've been doing it wrong my whole life.
What I saw was more than great acting.
Just what I'd expect from actors. You know just what to look for. Okay, who's hungry?
Mizusaki! We managed a ton of pre-orders and ran out of all the pictures we had prepared. But I think I'm only satisfied with 20% of what we did.
What? Again?
It might have been more impressive with the long shots. And a more detailed background during the scene with the wall collapsing would have added the sense of... Ah!
Are you Subume's friends?
No, ma'am. We're comrades.
You know what we're looking at, don't you? The Sound Club is selling their audio directly through this website. They seem to be raking in the sales as well. And apparently someone is taking a cut of these profits as rent for providing the Sound Club with a base of operations to store their reels.
Our screening at the Culture Festival was a success, which has resulted in a pile of requests from several clubs who want a promotional movie like what we did for the Robot Club. Boiled Tofu, Hula Club, Sepak Takra, the Chochu Giga Club. The Carbohydrates Revolution has even sent us a full script proposal titled It's Electromagnetic Amoeba World.
That sounds great. Let's do it. Let's accept them.
Nah, I turned them all down.
You lose your mind, Kanamori.
The DVD of the robot anime sold 120 copies at a price of 500 yen apiece, of which the Azakin came away with 15%, or 9,000 yen. This is because the film rights belong to the commissioning client, the Robot Club. Even with the added effort fees, we walked away with just under 20,000 yen. But the fact of the matter is, at an hourly rate of 1,000 yen, we put in enough work to earn 1.8 million.
1.8 million?
We're just students, so it's ultimately fine, but I consider it to be a significant loss for our club.
That's rough.
Business done under a school's jurisdiction has specific regulations in place, which limit the individual unit price. Doing a movie for an extracurricular group limits our potential earnings even further. Unless we're working for a particularly popular group, that means the earnings will be thin. So for the reasons I just explained, I turned down all of the offers we received.
I guess that makes sense.
To make up for our loss with this incident, if we sold our DVDs at 1,000 yen apiece, we would still need to sell 1,780 copies.
Well, that ain't happening.
Nope.
And yet, look at what I found.
Self-publishing exhibition and sales event. Comet A?
You want to sell stuff outside of school?
The Azakin is gonna need a lot more money, and we can do it. It's time for a new project. Let's get out there and sell the hell out of some DVDs, dorks!
It's like a shortcake. This leads to the mountain shrine, so I guess it was Main Street originally, but the highway was headed in that direction and cut it off.
Right. This looks like a bridge, but there's no river.
Correct. There used to be a river. That's part of why the roads meander so much. Gives it a certain feel. Oh! Behold! Those poles will split open, firing a missile!
Wow! Oh, look over there! Like the tops of tanks.
A colossus that no one can see! Gigantic creatures! Dancing cranes, mobilize!
I used to imagine this stuff on the way home.
Scorching.
We're gonna get sunburned.
Dimensional vessel. The water level's up. Must be from all the rain. They changed the whole town.
Please stop dawdling, Asakusa. It's obnoxious.
Gotta say, I wasn't expecting you to take us so far out for lunch. You normally say it's a waste of time.
You're up to something, aren't you?
Hey, what's that?
It's an offering for Kappas.
Kappas?
There are apparently legends about Kappas having inhabited Shibahama.
Likely because of how pristine the water is.
For real?
It's too hot, so let's head down.
The underground, sneaky Kanamori.
I didn't know this was here.
Shibahama gets snowed in, so its underground is developed.
Ugh, it's just a rundown shopping district.
I know what this is. It's the legendary spiral staircase shopping district, which is said to reach deep into the earth.
Let's eat here.
What the?
Welcome. Oh. So glad you came by.
Bet you are.
That's right. I watched your robot anime at the Cultural Fest.
I remember you.
And afterward, he sent a passionate note of praise about the artistry.
I suppose that's it then.
You know, I watched a fair bit of anime, and yours was great. I was moved. The combo of realistic robot design, along with the fantastical super robot action, that's just the kind of robot anime people like me want. It had the verisimilitude that makes you think the creators knew their stuff. And the monsters seemed like
he's
they'd be
really
right at
praising
home
the
in
short.
Shibahama
I feel like
Underground.
we've got too much to work on to accept any praise.
So good.
Yeah, seriously. I didn't think the fruit would go so well with ramen.
Starfruit has a pretty mild flavor, so there's some pear juice in this. Could even call it pear ramen instead. It shows that a dish can still be pretty good, even if the fruit included in it is actually barely noticeable. Although part of it being good means demonstrating what's unique about the fruit used.
You never usually go that deep with your thoughts about food, Kanamori.
I get it. Sometimes you need to smother the taste of the fruit.
Welcome!
I just noticed, but this place is built on an angle.
Yeah, part of the reason the noodles are served without broth is to keep it from spilling out.
1 pineapple dan-dan noodles and 1 dragon fruit dan-dan noodles. Hey, between us, I've got an incredible idea.
Huh?
For an anime. I just have no idea how I'd get it made. You want to hear about it? I think we're good. So the protagonist is a normal guy who works at a dan-dan noodle place. But he has a secret identity. He's really an agent with the police force that protects world peace. He uses red pepper bombs to fight off an alien invasion. Coming!
Sounds good to me. Let's use that for our new project.
The Yoshida place is gonna be closing this summer too. It's getting lonely around here.
Looks like our film club has a fan.
There are a lot of deserted storefronts.
Not a lot of customers outside of ski season.
Hey, what's our next project? Are we gonna base it on one of Asakusa's concepts?
Good question. Last time we knew from the beginning it was gonna be a robot versus a monster.
The setting for our first short was from one of your back catalog of ideas, right, Asakusa?
Well, that was just because we needed something fast, so we chose something simple. And the second time around, we used the school.
Kanamori, what are you doing there?
Making posts.
Having fun playing around on social media.
There's nothing fun about social media!
Wait, you're doing publicity?
It's best to attract eyes beforehand than getting attention around release time. Say butter.
Wait, what?
Is it alright if I post this?
Well, sure. I mean, if it gets us attention.
I've been conscientious about likeness rights so far, but I'd like to set it up so that only the Azekins followers will be able to view the posts with your face in them.
My parents manage me anyway, though I really wish people would pay attention to our projects and not me.
I wouldn't worry about that. The point is to get people to pay attention to our output. We need them to develop an emotional attachment and stimulate their urge to spend.
We're selling merch?
There's demand for merchandise. That can be pricey to put together, but if we measure demand correctly, we can avoid risk. We can bust our humps working on a DVD, and it might not sell at 1,000 yen. But all we need is to stamp the club's logo on a t-shirt, and we can sell that for 2,000. Even if Mizusaki is what got them in the doors, the number of people who are genuinely interested is increasing. We want to ensure everyone who watched our last project picks this one up as well. The clips might go viral, giving people an idea of what we're working on. Having a large digital footprint helps us.
You're a social media master.
Huh?
Oh. Boom! The Mizusaki bump!
I never knew the importance of advertising.
A long time ago. I bore witness to the death of a liquor store! Da-dun, 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 dun-dun, da-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun, da-dun, da-dun, dun. Zawa, 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 zawa.
Is this the liquor store you mentioned? Seems busy enough.
My relatives ran it. It was a drinking spot with a good reputation, particularly among fans of sake. But the owner had a high standard for quality, which did him no favors with the locals who just wanted to get hammered at a low price. Can't blame them.
It's a shame.
The construction of the monorail meant that the street trolleys were done away with. And since people drove more, they couldn't drink as much, leading to even fewer customers, which meant less of an emphasis on brewing. And by the time my uncle was running it, they called it a general store.
So I guess it's a bit more run down now. Whoa, nope, it's incredible!
It's so adorable.
Look! Mini Mori! Such a hard worker.
I heard pensions weren't really enough to get by anymore, so I tried to earn money apart from my allowance.
Oh, this place looks a lot cleaner than before, thank you. Here's a little something for you.
Thank you very much.
You should really wait until you're home to open it.
There's extra.
Just something special since you come by every day.
I'm gonna clean some more. Closed? Huh. Hello, Auntie.
Oh my goodness, you're covered in snow. Did you walk here? That couldn't have been easy.
You're not going to open the store?
No one's gonna be out in this snowstorm. Even the convenience stores are closed.
People need to buy stuff all the time, no matter what the weather is. If we open, we'll be the only place making money. I saw footsteps in front of the store and everything.
Then we'll need that snow shoveled.
You ever notice the kinds of things she does? She started shoveling in front of the vending machine, for instance. That means we can start making money as soon as that bit of snow is cleared. Hot drinks sell at times like this.
She really is thoughtful, isn't she?
She always has her eyes open. Did you know she has trouble with math?
When she's got such a mind for business?
Funny, isn't it? You can be a math whiz, but if you don't have a head for business, it won't matter.
It's all clear.
Atta girl. No tip this time. Instead, you can have these. Sell what you've got and make some money.
Man, it's cold.
Welcome.
Do you have any gloves? I was thinking about shoveling. All I had were thin rubber ones. Oh, no, not like those. Something thicker so the snow won't start soaking through.
If you put your rubber gloves on top of these?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Thank you very much.
Already making a sale. And you sold a pair of gloves for 100 yen when there are a dozen for 300.
Yeah, I like money.
Hey, you open?
Yes, welcome.
Any way we can use the vacant lot across the street? We were hoping to park there for a bit.
Not a problem.
Is it all right if we eat in here?
Make yourself at home.
We have instant noodles, too.
Perfect, kid. You got hot water?
Yes.
Hey! He says it's okay!
Hey, this is just what I needed.
It's good stuff. We set out earlier to help folks stuck in the snow, and now everywhere's closed. Even the convenience stores shut down. Thought we were going to be SOL. Gotta tell you, I never even knew this place was here. It's been hiding right underneath our noses. I'll be coming here every week from now on.
I appreciate the thought, but we're actually closing this month.
What? Really? You gotta be kidding.
We've been in the red for a while.
Well, I guess it's not the best location. You're kinda out of the way and hard to notice. Plus, there's that convenience store right over there.
Things were better when the trains were still running.
And they never finished that damn monorail either. How about you only open up on snowy days or when there's a blizzard?
I don't think we could manage that.
Man, if I'd known sooner, I would have told my pals. You let our clunky old rides park outside and you put something in our bellies. It's a great place. But I guess since everyone going into the mountains.
Thanks. Come again. Well, maybe not.
You're closing it even though you could get customers?
Yeah, but you still need money to keep a store open when they're not here. Heating, repairs, taxes, insurance. Money to buy stock and have it brought in, which then goes to waste if anything doesn't sell. And since we're out of the way, customers just don't come by that often anymore. We've been spending all kinds of money on the store and only surviving off of what was left. You can't keep a business open with only the odd customer here and there. No one's gonna come to a store that nobody even knows is around.
There's no point in just focusing on the quality of your product. You need the right products at the right time, plus advertising. If you think a good product is all it takes to bring them in, you are dreaming. You can't do a business without promotion. And without a product, you can't even get started. High standards aren't enough. You also need to think about how to loosen people's purse strings.
I will make people see us. Oh, about that.
Huh?
Last time we used the Shibahama High campus. But this time, I'm thinking of basing the story in the town itself. The bizarre terrain and constructions, it's like a giant watery labyrinth. Shibahama is a town where you can see the remains of trial and error throughout history. It's a treasure chest of concepts, a 4D pocket dimension full of ideas. The town comes under attack one day. Their enemies are UFOs. Rising to the challenge is the anti-invasion weaponry installed throughout Shibahama. The Spiral Shopping District rises from the underground. It launches a fleet of steam tanks. The town of Shibahama was outfitted with weaponry!
Oh, that sounds super cool. Do you think this will make the townspeople be more invested in our project?
Can you wrap this plot up in 30 minutes?
I'm still figuring it out, but it's a start. Time for our next project. The Azukin masterpiece, Shibahama's UFO Battle!
Hey, I heard about the student council and your new arrangement. What'll you do now that they get the rent I'm paying?
We gonna be okay?
How are we gonna fund the project?
I just finalized a deal where the Shibahama Chamber of Commerce has agreed to fully finance the project.
That's awesome! How'd you do it? Was it thuggery?
Mr. Kashima from the Dan Dan Noodle Shop lent his support. He's president of the Young Persons Association and has been working on local revitalization projects for a while now. I pitched the idea of a local promotional anime and they ate it up.
I didn't know he was into that.
That's a crazy coincidence. Wait, Kanamori, did you take us to his shop knowing that something like this was gonna happen?
You can believe whatever you want. All I did was help the two of you brainstorm a new project. How is the story coming along anyway?
Getting there.
Where's Mizusaki?
Over there. She said she was working on a new model of an Adamski saucer.
Let me see the storyboard.
Here's what I've got.
This is all the direction you've given so far? You're overdoing it again! Quit making extra animation work!
It's already done. It'll be fine.
Get down here now!
It might need a few
Your
adjustments.
R&D project is canceled. It'll just get shut down by this thing anyway. Where's the beam? You said a freaking laser.
Energy weapons weren't meant to be in the visible spectrum. There's no type of light that just zooms through the atmosphere like that. And besides, there are different types of directed energy weapons. I mean, it's not all about flashy lasers, you know. And even so, they fire at speeds the eye can't track for only a fraction of a second. So it's not like the spotlight at a concert. Even if it was plasma, there'd be...
You might know what it is you're babbling on about, but normal people are going to be watching this as well.
No good. What the...
What's this sound?
I don't get all the specifics, but I was imagining this for after the gunfires.
You can hear fans and chains come in contact, and the hum of an electric generator. This really fits the conceived concept.
Save the analysis for the next time we're getting ramen. Isn't it rattling a little too much?
Yeah.
What the heck are you talking about? This is how it's supposed to sound!
down! That's not it. The sound's fine. But I was thinking something more like, Pretty cool, right?
And what does that mean?
For the pow, it doesn't need any additional sound. Pow! Boom! Then, silence after that.
Oh, so then that's how you want it to be performed.
Performed?
What do you think of her take, Domiki?
Well, I don't hate it. That's it. It's a performance. There's a reason the plane's interior was pitch black. It was to demonstrate how vast and bright the sky was. Everything I've been doing so far has been a performance. It's been that all along. To depict a vast, unknown world that you can never grasp from the glimpse of a single image. I've been choosing what to draw and how all this time, but I never realized that what I was doing was a performance. Oh, what bitter fruit my ignorance has borne! Construction and consistency! The glory that these factors give rise to! Through such a performance, I will show the greatness of the world I've imagined! And with that being the case, I must consider the issue further. I'm not drawing lasers. Easy, girl. Let me explain. Drawing a cannon that doesn't emit a beam is important to me. Using this cut, I can make it obvious that the gun is what shot down the UFO from their positions. But that's not enough to resolve the issue. You'd think they'd be upset if there's no beam. But you'd be wrong! Listen up, people! It's a directed energy weapon that doesn't project a ray! We have to make sure the scene conveys that message clearly to everyone! In other words, we add a cut that makes it obvious something was fired even if there was no beam! We beef that sucker up with visual cues for a massive energy expenditure whether it was visible or not! And we need sound, Domiki!
I get how you want the scene performed, but why are the UFOs here?
Hey, that's right. Who's driving them?
That I'm not sure about yet.
Actually, on that note, why was the town so heavily armed anyway?
I'll think that up later, too. But for now, we prepare for Comet A by creating the greatest world ever! idea forming in my mind.
Yeah, right?
Can we have them do our music?
I'll ask.
Who exactly is this?
Well, I only know him from online, but check it out.
Ooh, stylish.
They've been releasing tracks online for a while, and have worked on a few indie projects before.
Mizusaki, is that tan line going to be a problem?
It could have been, but I haven't had any modeling jobs lately. No sweat.
Any offers?
I'm not sure. Haven't been really keeping up.
3 of a kind.
Mizusaki, you should keep accepting the occasional modeling job from here on out. And watch those tan lines.
What's all this about, Kanamori?
Okay, tell me what you think the Azakin's #1 selling point is.
Refined, carefully crafted animation.
No, it's Mizusaki's face. And of course, she will also be expected to keep animating until her hands fall off.
They'll fall off.
If the stardom of the model Subume Mizusaki fades away, then we're in trouble. It'd be like learning to fly only to have one of our wings chopped off. Incidentally, here's a promotional plan that Mr. Kashima from the Dan Dan Noodle Shop just sent over to us.
Voice actor auditions?
And I'm gonna be the judge?
Once the idea was proposed to the Chamber of Commerce, they enthusiastically agreed, thinking it'd be good advertising for the town.
I don't wanna...
You could have the starring role.
Uh-huh.
Except I know you'd rather not, which is why I'm asking for your help with this promotion instead.
Well, it's better than being cast.
I'll let them know then. And if we're gonna secure music and have auditions, it would help to know what the actual story is going to be.
A party! After hearing that music, I was inspired to make our finale a dance.
What? It's a party? That seems so fun. Oh, if we're gonna be animating to music, we're gonna need to get an early demo of it for the dance scene.
Why exactly are they partying?
Maybe because of, victory celebration!
I don't know. Asakusa, it feels like you're just submitting scenes you randomly thought up with no valid thought to the overall picture. I don't care what the actual story is, but it's about time you...
Oh, looky. The gang's all here, aren't they? You having a party, Kanamane?
Money.
Quiet, you!
Did you find another reason to fine us?
It's not about that. Always thinking of cash.
It's not really so much the money that I like, it's about productive activities.
And the money.
The money helps quantify that productivity.
As luck would have it, there's a little problem with that. Turns out, the school isn't exactly thrilled about you taking your school.
What's wrong, Kanamori?
Are we in trouble?
There's so damn much that I can poke holes in here that it borders on the absurd, and I don't even know where to freaking start.
That's not good. What are we gonna do about this?
Extracurricular activities are considered a part of education. The government curriculum details as much, along with the rules involved.
We'll consider any directions you have if they serve a purpose.
It's not very educational to use club activities to earn money, now is it?
Isn't the Culture Fest a means of securing profits from outside of the school?
Ah, that's a special exception. Now look here. Athletic, cultural, or technical pursuits in order to exercise intellectual curiosity, cultivate a sense of responsibility, and develop teamwork. We all saw your film. It was incredible, truly, especially for high school students. So we think what you're doing is wonderful, but you cannot try to make a profit from it. That makes it something other than education, don't you see? You must understand that, yes?
So far, it seems to me you've been avoiding explaining why exactly turning a profit isn't considered education.
I certainly have not. It's just that working diligently with your friends on something can provide wonderful opportunities that money can't buy.
I'm starting to think the government curriculum says something about only fools becoming teachers.
How could you say that? They are all great people. I mean, they're teachers.
You know what, President? You might have what it takes to be a teacher.
You think?
Let's get to the real issue here. Bottom line, a lot of people outside the school, including parents, aren't comfortable with students getting involved with money. And schools don't cope well with pressure, which means they don't feel like the risk your little outside money operation might incur is really worth the trouble.
There are a lot of political considerations for a school.
What's the point of an educational institution if it won't stand alongside its students? People who don't understand business will fall behind those who do and be worse off for it. Spewing out superficial pleasantries about dreams and hard work while turning away from anything that might cause a headache. Is that your idea of teaching?
We can't just have you doing whatever you want. The school has to consider its relationship with the town. What is this money for, anyway? For all your talk about how this is some high-minded business exercise, aren't you just using the school's name to benefit yourself in order to turn over a higher profit?
I most certainly am. I'll use anything that helps us out in the long run. It's simply a means to survive.
You're still students. There are things your club could be accomplishing while you're in school. We all want you to cherish the time you have here. There's no need to rush into adulthood yet. Because once you've grown up, you'll have...
Too optimistic. The effort itself is never the reward. That's just a cliche, and people who indulge in it learn the hard truth when they're adults. Besides, we didn't ask the Chamber of Commerce to fund the Azekins production. We proposed to have a joint operation with them. And they decided to accept the project.
I think we're done. You're free to take part in the event, but you cannot accept any money from it. Do you understand me?
How are things proceeding, Asakusa?
Bit by bit.
Ideally speaking, we would be able to include a lot of local references to the real Shibahama, right?
Yippers!
Very impressive.
You see, once you're directing your third production, you start to understand what the people really want.
And where are we with the story, director?
Got it here! An enemy prisoner of war comes to understand human kindness. They then come to change sides and fight alongside humanity.
Can I stop you for a second? What does the enemy look like, and who are they?
They're UFOs, so they're aliens, right?
Probably.
The enemy fortress appears out of Lake Shibahama, which also has the same design as the human towers. Why is that?
Actually, why were the UFOs attacking? Are they invading the Earth?
Hey, hurry up and figure it out! Your damn directions dictate what the entire staff is doing. You can fret your weird little Bubba's head off, but the clock is ticking away. If the storyboards take too long, that puts extra pressure on every other step. Do you understand?
I understand!
Asakusa melted her way into hiding. Huh? That sounds exciting.
Let's go to the sound club!
Open sesame!
human.
You sounded like you were firing a beam in your sleep.
Like in a space battle.
There's no sound in a vacuum, you know.
Because there's no air.
Well, duh.
Wait, is it Saturday? Is today tomorrow?
Today is tomorrow. Tomorrow from yesterday, which was Thursday.
It's still Friday.
Oh, man. So it's not actually tomorrow?
Did you think a whole day passed while you were asleep?
Well, I've never napped before.
Wait, that was a lifetime first?
Were you supposed to be doing something on Saturday or something?
Morning, comrades!
Morning!
You sure you want to come along?
Why exactly are we meeting up on bikes?
Because we're going sound hunting! Let's hunt some sounds!
Work on the storyboards and figure out who the bad guys are. Why are you tagging along on a sound hunt? That's the audio director's job.
The director's job is to keep an eye on everything.
You can talk big after you finally finish your own damn job.
I would have been just fine on my own, but she insisted.
You clearly don't need to be here.
But
No ifs, ands, or buts.
Still...
You can't even think of a reason.
I'm just looking for story ideas. A hunt of my own.
What hunt?
Oh, you know, scenario hunting. I want one last idea to put a bow on the setup for the project.
It's fine, as long as you help out when needed.
Sounds good.
So why am I here?
Let's move on out.
This ride had better prove to be productive.
This is the place. Looks like the remains of a generator with English brick bonding.
I can see the school.
I've been curious about this place for a really long time.
And this has something to do with the Shibahama UFO battle?
Probably.
No roof, huh?
The idea is the water comes down and turns a wheel which generates power.
That's cool. Oh. Hey, it's the clock tower that we're always looking at.
It's kind of cool to catch a glimpse up close.
This is one of the things I'm here for.
Totally. It's like a tourist spot.
Ooh, a pendulum!
I wonder what this place was.
Looks to me an awful lot like an alien base disguised as clock tower.
So big. And you can see the back of the clock.
I'd wager the owners thought they'd fix the place up and turn it into a tourist destination, huh?
This building just gave me an idea! It was once a luxurious home to wealthy tenants. And inside the clock, high atop it, a massive treasure is hidden. And you know what that means! An alliance of ne'er-do-well thieves has targeted it! But the thieves must face the bodyguard hired by the owners.
So a security guard, basically.
The last scene is a duel atop the field growing on the roof.
Stop! Hold it right there.
This is one huge clock.
How about that concept? It'd make for a great 15-minute short.
Stop talking about other projects and focus on finishing the one you're working on.
Zoom!
What now?
There are Ks!
Ks? What?
You take the K from kinetic and call it a K-cannon. It's a DEW the Imperial Army was once cooking up in secret, also known as directed energy weapon.
Those are urban legends, right?
But then maybe it turns out they're real. Only to discover that this is the forgotten laboratory where it was worked on.
You really need to cut it out. Get back on topic with our current project.
I'm feeling a guiding hand pushing me here, and this time we're working on something we were all destined to create. Essentially, in our club room, on the other side of the coast, the subject for an exposure test was being stored. Something was fired from this side, which lit something in the Azakin club room that kicked those fans we have into ferocious gear to awaken something!
Asaxa's gone crazy.
I just figured out the storyboard connection! A mech to fight the UFOs was built right where we stand! This was the base for the Shibahama military! Forward awesome!
Oh, that sounds good to me.
See, Kanamori? This bit of sound hunting paid dividends! Crap! It's happening! Everybody, give me a hand! Kanamori, I need you to get the fluffy thing from my bag. Asaxa, the tripod. Roger that!
Is this it?
Yuzusaki, your jacket's kind of noisy.
Really?
Almost time. Nobody move a muscle. Good work, everyone. That went smoothly.
That was so nerve-wracking!
I finally got it!
I'm surprised you didn't have that sound already.
There's an old one in the club's collection, but the sound is degraded with time, so it's no good. It's a good thing that even though everything else around here is in ruins, the bell still works.
It's probably just been forgotten about.
So a bell that sounds forever. That's magnificent! Yes! The bell that continues to chime for some reason has given me a new idea!
That's about enough!
I want to do it next!
Hey, troublemakers.
The terrifying class president!
I'm actually the secretary. So, did you figure out what to do about our discussion earlier?
The copyrights of works belong to their individual creators. We'll enter Comet A as the film club, and then any sales and collection of cash will be done on an individual basis.
Couldn't you just enter a contest?
A contest would be good for our reputation, but it'd take too long to pay dividends. An event like this gets us instant recognition, an influx of income, and market research all in one.
Well, isn't the Azakins' agenda just production and research?
Management is a type of research as well. The baseball club does it too. They keep records of all of their sales, organize the data, and then report everything. But it's not a surprise, really. That popularity would be the deciding factor by which club activities are measured.
You could do that within the school's jurisdiction.
It wouldn't be anything more than a simulation, then.
Well, it's not exactly a model for society. Schools are a world unto themselves. Step too far outside of that, and you won't be protected.
What are you getting at?
Behold! Huh? We're moving beyond simple rotation. Fans, drills, propeller skirts, ducted fans, and chainsaws! I think it's time we reconsider all of these spinning machines.
What is this?
Her job.
Okay.
This motion works like a gear.
Like in a clock.
What is this? Laser beams?
No, these are sound waves. You layer them together the same way you would an image.
I can hear it.
You knock it around, layer it, clip it up, and reattach it.
Oh!
Is this a tool?
I'll figure it out. I've got it! Ta-da! This equipment is said to be able to transmit wishes and gratitude from the surface to the world underwater. and the water responds in kind by granting the surface world its blessing. This device is what enables that mutual exchange. The tradition behind it is eventually forgotten, but the technology evolves into becoming the basis for clockwork machinery.
The bells, then?
Festival rites, to cleanse us of evil, and asks the water for a bountiful harvest. The chime.
I'm kinda curious. Does this have anything at all to do with our current project?
Did you figure it out? You really need to decide on the villains, or I won't be able to make much progress.
What about the climax? And have you figured out who the bad guys are?
Not yet.
And what are they after? I thought you were gonna put a bow on the concept.
Oh, I can't believe I've done it. Oh, come on!
I almost forgot. These girls are in their own little world.
I wanted to check something. Why does the town suddenly transform into an armed fortress? Who did it, and why? Also, it would help to know when it was done.
Well,
You've got too much stuff up in the air. Maybe you should just pick something at random, because at this rate, we can't even get started.
I'll come up with something ASAP, so just be patient. Why are they fighting? What is the cause of all this?
Isn't the Transcription Research Group famous for discovering the Dead Sea Scrolls?
No, it's not. It was a portion of the Nag Hammadi library. Plus, that was 40 years ago and has nothing to do with us. More importantly, we need the data or there'll be problems.
We're not quite at the date stipulated in the contract yet.
Things are at a standstill. You do realize we're the only ones who still go to the trouble of burning disk anymore, right? We've got a lot of work to do, and it's not exactly a cakewalk.
Seems like a bad sign and unprofessional if you're accepting more work than you know you can finish. I wasn't expecting griping from such a club.
What did you say?
Ah! Propellers! It's a drone!
It says security club on it.
Nice eyesight.
The security club?
Something's happening!
Stand down! I didn't give the order to shoot.
Hurry! Drop your weapons! You're under arrest for arranging deals using school funds without permission!
What's going on?
We've already been given permission to reproduce the media. Not to mention, we also have...
Came from the entrance! Hold your fire!
The student council is taking it from here. This club's president has just been expelled with prejudice on suspicion of illicitly spending school funds on an unauthorized exchange. As of this very moment, the entire matter is now under our complete jurisdiction. You guys, clear on out. If you don't want to end up like this, I'd be careful.
We're nothing like them at all. Now about compensation for the broken door and windows your security club caused.
The school's bound to make a move on you soon.
That's another scenery route scouted. Why is the vice principal here on a Sunday? Huh?
Good morning, Michael. Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen.
Cosmos flowers. Okay then, what is an enemy? Huh? It's those leaves, the ones that make money. Values can vary, depending on the environment.
What a tasty-looking tanuki we've caught.
Is that an ant queen being carried away?
You think you've got time to go for a stroll?
Mercy, please!
Really? Mercy for the fourth-rate director who still doesn't know her own story?
It's a bear.
Huh? I don't know. I've never seen a bear in slippers before.
What's he doing here on a Sunday, though?
I gotta be present whenever you girls are here for club activities. Them's the rules, and with you three workaholics, I basically never get any time to myself. Not to mention I'm always here late without overtime. This club advisor business is rougher than I thought. Figured I'd just sit here and play some games or whatever, but can't decide which one to play. You can't expect someone to work without time off or any enjoyment. Don't work any more than you have to, girls. And relax whenever you find the time. That's the trick to a good day's work.
That's it! We haven't been screwing around enough! Time to rectify that!
We don't have time for more distractions!
It'll be a change of pace!
You two have more work to do! Damn, like puppies.
The best work comes from screwing around. Trust me, I do it all the time.
If you fall off, you'll die!
I'm already dead, so it's fine.
You still have 3 more lives!
I've already died 6 times.
Ooh, let's go down here!
There's a river flowing underground?
The river to hell. There's a sheer cliff on the other side.
It's a freaking cliff! We could die here!
Well, well. Look at you, Miss Obvious, repeating what I just said like you're the first one to realize it and tell people about it.
Here's a tire swing!
That thing looks like it's meant for trapping people by their butts.
You'd have to be nuts to get on that thing. You could end up falling to your doom.
Man, I want to swing on it! But how come I don't see any way to get down there?
All roads lead to Rome. Maybe you need to go there
You
first.
still need one from Rome, and I don't see any leading that way.
Let's take the river then.
Are we headed toward heaven or hell, or who would know at this point? Either way, don't forget to pay the ferryman.
You know that you have to cross the river Styx, right? That makes the afterlife over there, okay?
So that means the world we live in is heaven and hell, huh?
No wonder it's so hard to live in it.
Huh.
What is it, Kanamori?
I think I may have just seen a ghost.
No!
Give her a second. She needs her bunny.
It's getting a bit less steep around here. Wow! What is this place?
It's completely flooded.
There are fish!
Where's that swing, though?
On the other side, probably. I guess we'd have to go through here.
There's too much water to pass through.
I guess we really do need a sub then.
Good luck. This is a road, not a real river.
Was that? You're right. I saw something on the other side!
Was it a copy, you think?
We're left with more and more questions.
How about we just say that it's a lost sunken city full of kappas?
Ah, nice! Ta-da! The Greater Atlantis Alliance of Archipelago States. Whether defined by exotic terrain or Kraton, it's the embodiment of lost continental adventure. But this is the real draw. Instead of ascending to the surface via an underwater elevator to travel at sea level, they realized that spreading the city outward and traveling underwater would be more efficient. And after people discovered the fun to be had in customizing them, it led to a culture built around submersible vehicles.
Like hell it did. You weren't paying attention.
The sound of a kappa.
Asakusa! Look at this notice. Now the art club might not get to do the backgrounds. The vice principal already gave us a warning. PC Club might be in the same boat. I think the VP's pressuring us.
We need Kanamori.
She hasn't been answering.
She might be at home. Let's move. Expecting us to talk to random strangers? That'll get you reported in the real world. Oh, there's another loner. She looks like a thug. People like that are why I hate school.
All right, everybody, pair up, back to back.
Sorry, teacher. I don't have a partner yet.
You two can pair up.
If it's all right with you, I can manage on my own.
No, I don't think so.
Being alone is scary, but so are people.
Okay, and
this is nuts. I can't do this. Honestly. They're always trying to make us socialize. Well, fitting in with society can suck it. I know. I can be a hermit when I grow up. I mean, friends would be nice, but...
Hey, girl with no friends. Wanna make money from some leaves?
Leaves?
Leaves. Just a second ago, you were playing in the grass, right?
Well, I don't know any magic tricks, so... I wasn't sure how to say no, so I ended up going along with her. Is this good enough? I have some here.
Thanks. Here.
1,000 yen? My mom told me never to accept money from strangers.
I need to take the train to sell all these, so if you'll excuse me.
The train? Oh, well, I'm gonna join you.
You don't have to do that.
I've never ridden a train before.
Huh?
Well,
So why haven't you ridden on one?
I don't like being near people. And I wanted to be with a friend when I did it.
Please stop hiding behind me. Give me some space. It's not like we're friends or anything, okay?
What? But what about PE?
The idea that all children can be friends is magical thinking on the part of the educators. Our interests just coincided at the time. We just had no one else to call upon.
So friendship is magical thinking?
That said, though, we'll be coexisting at the school for some time. There's bound to be a bit of give and take.
Coexisting?
I'll be going now.
Wait! I'll carry this for you. Since I'll be joining you, you won't have to worry about carrying the bag. That's coexistence.
What's with her?
Wow! I didn't know trains were this cool. footprints. Ta-da! The use of ethereal means it flies gracefully through the air. Ring, ring! You can bring your bicycle aboard, too. And the train is a propeller-equipped model like the German National Railway made, with super strong connectors. Hypothetically, there may even be a hanging armored monorail car. The connection to the rail can be adjusted for a variety of angles.
Hello again.
Thank you so much.
What are they used for?
We serve grilled fish on them. The aroma is great, and they make for a nice presentation.
Thank you.
Asakusa, how long ago did you and Kanamori become friends?
Kanamori's not considered one of my friends.
What? What about you and me?
We're not considered friends either. We're comrades.
Comrades, huh?
What, Kanamori? You're sick?
Oh, no, she is. Need anything?
Milk. Thank you. Oh, could you get my phone for me?
Hey there, sicko! We're here to check on you.
You don't have to get up.
Here's some milk.
Thank you.
You're like a weak little kitten.
Yeah, well, I'm only human after all.
I can even take some pics and you can't throttle me.
Till she's better. Oh, I forgot. Kanamori, look at this. This was posted on the door to our club room, and the art club said...
It won't be a problem. We're in the news.
Seems like a big deal.
What the heck?
That's right. The press has started promoting us now.
Why's that?
The school is allowing students to participate in a local revitalization effort in order to teach them about business, a locally oriented educational program that's earning Shibahama High praise from all around. The school has no choice but to let us move forward at this point, or they'll end up looking like the bad guy.
Okay, well that's something.
So we can finish the short after all, then?
Speaking of, is it done? The concept for the enemy and the story?
Bet your butt. Perfecto. Ta-da! An enemy UFO is shot down and crash lands. There's a silhouette inside the cockpit. The enemy is a Kappa! They didn't come from space, but nearby. But through a quirk of fate, as a result of the crash landing, they learn about their history. As water levels began to rise, the remaining cities were built higher and higher. But those forced to live in the water eventually found their bodies adapting to their new way of life.
The Atlantis Alliance.
A race from below the waves. For a while, they communicated with their distant brethren with a device that worked like a prayer wheel. But in time, the tradition faded and was forgotten, leading to ignorance that bred fear and then enmity, with both sides arming themselves. That's how land reclamation turned into an invasion. A war waged because of forgotten kinship. Conflict born from focusing only on one's own conditions. A battle rooted in a lack of concern for each other. The humans we were so afraid of, they're not different from us Kappas after all. He realizes what they have in common. And at the same time, a human enemy has a similar revelation.
Wait, new material?
We can manage it by altering the footage of the Kappa POW, so it won't be as much work as it sounds. Here's the chime of the harmonious prayer bell. Things play out the same way. And the human has the exact same realization. The enemy isn't something dreadful, but the same as us human beings. The entire conflict spins out of the deterioration and disrepair of a system for interchange. It means war! Then they both leap into action to repair the signaling device that allows for communication with the other side and restore trust in each other, as well as put an end to the war. The POWs don't betray their own kind, but become mediators reconciling with their lost kin. And then... hearing the sound, all parties involved learn the truth about each other. They come to an understanding, and the fighting stops. The theme of this piece is coexistence. Values are shaped by surroundings. It's only natural that there'd be different ways of looking at things. A mutual beneficial relationship of give and take. And the grand finale can only be one thing! A dance party with the Kappas!
Yeah, so I've been drawing regular people in the rough drafts.
They're basically the same shape as humans. You just add a little bowl to the top of their heads.
All right then. Shouldn't be too hard.
11:30. Are the two of you trying to commit work sabotage? Get back in there, damn it! Impressive.
There are so many!
'Cause I added more. Finished with time to spare. Are we awesome or what?
What are you talking about? The goal is producing a bunch of DVDs this time, so we're cutting it close again.
Huh? Something wrong, Domaki?
I'm gonna play you something.
What the heck is this?
What's this music?
Is this really the track?
As far as I know, this is it.
This one is the only track we've got? It's nothing at all like the demo. It doesn't match at all! This is nothing like the demo. Hey, are you sure that's the file?
It is. The length fits perfectly. And the title is right, too. I'm pretty sure this is it.
It can't be.
I never noticed.
This is from 2 weeks ago. Don't you ever check your stupid email?
A hot spring amidst the cosmos, huh? The track itself isn't a bad one, but...
It doesn't fit what we're looking at.
It's kind of the opposite. A sad vibe.
Which isn't what we need right now! We can't use this! Is there nothing else?
This is the only track that was sent in?
It is. I wonder if the idea was to compose it using traditional film scoring.
It doesn't match the visuals at all! Why? Let's call them.
I don't know. I really doubt a rewrite would be ready in time.
Well, is there any other music we can use?
We certainly can't use this in the dance scene. It was done to fit the demo, so it won't work with anything else.
What about the demo itself?
Why would he change it out of the blue? Of Why would he do what? It makes no sense.
So yeah, we can't use this. I understand. Obviously, we'll have to pass on this music. Look for some royalty-free tracks.
I'm telling you there are none! I made sure the animation matched the exact timing!
Well, what do we do then? We've included a lot of other people into announcing the day of the big sale. And all of our advertising and DVD sales are targeted for Comet A. Everything has been moving toward that one day. Not to mention, having Tsubame Mizusaki at the event selling DVDs was a big part of what was to draw people in. And there are a lot of people who will be participating at the special screening in Shibahama. No matter how the short turns out, our participation in Comet A is a certain foregone conclusion. Asakusa, do you have any ideas that could help? We've got 1 hour and 32 minutes before our arrangement with the company making the DVDs has been broken.
Can we stretch that out a little bit more? Maybe get us until the morning at least?
I'll try negotiating just in case, but don't get your hopes up. There's something I need your help with. Right. You think it's possible? Yes. It's an emergency. I see. Okay. In that case, don't worry about it. Yeah, right. I hope we can work together again sometime. They could only wait as late as midnight tonight. Any later and the delay fee would nearly double the price. And well, since we're on a tight budget, and it probably won't be ready, I just went ahead and canceled.
It wouldn't kill him to wait just a bit longer. We're in real big trouble here.
This is just how it works. An overnight rush job means making extra arrangements for their staff, and it'll affect their workload tomorrow. They've got their own business to run. They don't gain anything by indulging in our trouble just for fun or out of curiosity. If anything, they're already at a loss since we canceled so suddenly. The school has protected us and taken our side whenever they've deemed it necessary. But once we're outside their jurisdiction, the fact that we're just students doesn't hold water anymore. That being the case, I now need to come up with a way for us to produce these DVDs. I'll figure it out, so don't worry. In the meantime, I'll need the rest of you to try and think up a creative way to finish the short.
It's already too late.
Creative way. Oh, yes! That's it! Keep thinking! Listen, let's adjust the whole thing to fit this score. We'll ditch the dance scene and make major adjustments to the story.
You wanna what? Is this some kind of joke?
What do you mean?
You get 2 seconds to talk.
Can't breathe that. I'm sorry, Mizusaki. Something's been bothering me about the finale. Whether it was a good idea. We can adjust the whole thing to suit this music and make a new finale. I think if we do that, it'll turn out even better than what we have now.
Adjust to the music?
Maybe we can release the dance scene as an extra special extra feature somewhere, like as a DVD bonus.
Adjust the whole thing? Change the finale? There's no way we have enough time to do that.
We can use what we have now for everything except the finale. And then it would just be 2 more cuts. So, we should be able to finish by, morning, I think?
You think you would be satisfied with the results?
Mm-hmm. Right now, we have a story where 2 sides with different positions are fighting. And then a pair of prisoners from each side realize everything they have in common, and how a misunderstanding is what caused the conflict. There's no real reason to fight. In order to convey that message, the duo repair and then activate a tool that sends a message. The signal goes out. A sound that reaches everywhere. After everyone hears it, they understand the truth in an instant, with everyone putting down their weapons at once and agreeing to respect each other's territory. It then de-escalates and the relationship turns friendly. And then there's a dance party! But that wouldn't happen. Even in times of peace, different sides will jockey for position and benefits. You can have any respected individual, but once they don't agree, you're done. The majority of what's going on in the world isn't peaceful. There's no such existence as a perfect 50-50 split.
Even when you share the same ideals, making certain distinctions can still be difficult. So what happens?
Well, the fighting doesn't stop. But even then, the POW human and the POW Kappa don't give up. They try again. Even if what they think is right doesn't work, they keep thinking and keep doing what they believe is right.
Neither of them will be able to back down now. Are they both gonna die?
The path they ultimately choose is...
You've got until morning.
Roger, Dodger, and Wilco!
The data you were asking for. I am here to deliver it. I've arranged for the DVDs. You will need to be done in the next 43 minutes and 30 seconds.
Roger!
So how much are you spending today?
Gonna hit a convenience store first.
I think the Kanto sisters will be there this year.
What sisters are those?
I heard they're the new anime from Studio Komatsu.
For real?
They updated their blog out of nowhere this morning.
Good morning. As of this moment, Comet A is now open.
I'll take one of those red ones. No, the other red one.
Sorry, but I'm out of change.
Oh, that's a huge help.
You know, it kind of feels like we're out of place here. Feels weird.
How long did it take to make this lovely piece?
About 8 years.
8 years. There she is! Suzume Mizusaki! Oh my gosh! Her face is so tiny!
This is set in Shibahama.
That'll be 1,000 yen.
Yakisoba omelets.
Thank you, Mucho. You hungry?
You know it. Thanks for stopping by.
I wasn't mentally ready for this. I'm not sure where I am, or what I'm even doing here. It doesn't even feel real. All these folks who've lived lives totally different from mine, who are neither friend nor foe. They show up here, hand cash over, and walk away with a box, but why? So tired. Wanna leave.
You're really cute.
Thank you so much. This is a walkway. Please keep it moving, people. I'm needing some real feedback. I bet that's something I'll always want.
All right. Time for paper bags.
Is that Supermaid Mizusaki?
Seems pretty obvious who she is, bag or not.
That's fine. It's all just stagecraft. Because the very idea of the beautiful, famous model who makes anime helps strengthen Mizusaki's identity. But if we have people speculating on why she would hide her identity just because she's making anime, it will amplify their interest in us.
I'd like a copy.
Me too. I get one.
Pardon me. I'd like one, please. Oh, one for me. Thanks
Thanks a bunch.
That'll be 1,000.
I'll take one.
Thanks.
That'll be 1,000.
Excuse me, can I get one?
Thanks for coming by.
That'll be 1,000.
Attention. This now concludes Common A.
We still haven't sat down and watched our own dang anime. Hey guys, why don't we all go watch Shibahama UFO Wars at my house?
Turning a profit from these kinds of events is a bit of an anachronism, but when you factor in the awareness that this is built for us, I think that we can consider this project a success.
The reactions on social media were pretty good, too.
Come to think of it, Domiki just recorded some audio from the show floor and then left.
She doesn't believe in group activities for their own sake.
All right, let's get this party started.
Groovy.
both the visuals and the sound.
But it's kind of hard to say for sure, you know, without a Sox's input. Even then, it's pretty easy.
To imagine what she's gonna say about it. We've got more to do. Let's head home.
There's still a lot of